Test, test. We love. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Alrighty. Go Paladin. Mm, okay. Alrighty. What's your guild name for hardcore? It's called the Core. Did DC kill you? Yeah, it did. My friend. Alright, begin adventure. Target is S. Nice. Alrighty, gotta set up my macros real quick. We got 1, 2, yell. I think that's all that I need on that side. And then we got Rush's Fury. Avengers Shield. Hammer of Righteous. Seal of Righteous. What? Oh no, Judgment, okay. Why do I feel like I'm missing something there? Oh, Divine Storm. Divine Storm, Exo. That is fucking thundering so bad. Will this fuck up my PC? I hope it doesn't. That's all I'm worried about. I don't give a fuck about my characters. I just hope it doesn't like fuck up my PC. August showing at this point, bro. Wait, what? What'd I do? My friend? Okay, so we just go me holy light. Alright, that should be it. Okay. Do you have a surge protector power strip plugged in? Yes.
Hello. See you later.
Yes. But like, is that enough? Dab check for the fallen? Oh yeah, we do gotta do another dab check.
The Alliance. Go with honor.
And you get a 1 in a weapon ASAP.
You need something?
You need something?
Be careful.
Mm. Okay, we'll just do this one. I'll just twist for now. We get Seal of Martyrdom. Okay. Alright, now we just kill a bunch of shit. Dee 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 dee. Oh, I need my dab check. Did the weather cause you to wipe, brother? Yeah, I died. Wait, I don't have the quest? Oh. Forgot to grab it. But chat, just because I started over doesn't mean you have to. If you have a clip or some form of evidence to prove you died to a disconnect, you know, there's a chance for you to live. But, you know, from my perspective, my character's seen death. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather not ever be the case. So I'm starting over. But if you died with a power outage or to a disconnect or whatever, well, power outage, you're probably fucked. There's no way to prove a power outage. But disconnect deaths, there's a chance. Now, appealing disconnect deaths is cringe. You may think it's cringe, but it's allowed in the rules. Why? Because I said it is. Yeah, there's individuals who play hardcore and dying to a disconnect is shit. I don't think you should die to a disconnect because of Blizzard's shit servers and you have to re-roll. You know, I understand the pain and suffering, so if they want to, you know, appeal their disconnect death, they're more than welcome to. You don't have to. That's the universe saying they need to re-roll, bro. Yeah, but who the fuck are we, right? You know, we could agree that disconnect deaths are bullshit. So you can either play classic hardcore regular, where if you disconnect, everyone dies. Who gives a shit? Or you can play SoD hardcore, where if you disconnect, there's a chance for you to live. You know. Cheers. I'm ready. Dab check has been taken. Vamonos, we ride.
How are you? Safe travel.
When we got to level 14, that character originally was created to start working on my character because it's been thundering all fucking week. So I originally made that character so I don't die to a disconnect on my main character. So it is what it is. I just got those goggles too, man. I just got them. Damn. Oh, I got a slash reload. Goggles are bad omens? No, I don't think so. No, I knew it was bound to happen. It's thundering. So you guys can't hear it, but I can hear it through my headphones and I can feel my table vibrating. You know, what I'm more sad about is the fact that now my YouTube VOD gets split into 2 different streams. Does it splitting into 2 streams matter? Well, not really, just personally. Like, I don't want to have thousands of videos and then half of them are just, you know, are just shit. You know what I'm saying? And shit's meaning like a very short live stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd much rather have my live stream catalog, all live streams of long ass hour streams. You know what I'm saying? So when it splits it up, you know, it counts that as a different video. And it's just a personal thing, you know, like OCD. So I'd much rather just delete the first hour or 2 hours we were doing this. And we were live for like 4 hours. Fuck. Maybe we'll leave it up there. Oh, the yesterday's up there as well. I just hate that it splits it up. I need to get my 100 ASAP. Oh, we gotta put those legs on. Crazy how many people are starting this. Imagine if you were in Scarlet Monster. I'm not. If I disconnected in the dungeon, I'm not worried about it. I'm not main tank. I don't have any important role. I'm not a healer. I'm not main tank. So if I disconnect, it doesn't. The healer will keep me alive, and the tank will hold aggro. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried about disconnecting in the raid either, because I should be fine as long as I don't disconnect in a fight that has like mechanics where I need to move, like that Murloc fight. You're never making it RFC. What are you, some type of doubter? You're not gonna make it to RFC, not with that attitude. But you know what? Why don't you make a level 1 tomorrow with us? We'll level 10. You'll get there super quick. Look, I'm level 3 already, and I just started. On this character, at least. And then you will get to level 10, we'll turn off our XP, and then we'll all go together as a raid to RFC. Yes, of course, of course. I have a level 10. And part of me wants to try to make that run now. Well, yeah, tomorrow we're doing it. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing it. I don't have a specific time, just when there's enough people. I want to try to get 40, individuals to do it with us, 30 to 40, so that we can split the groups in Orgrimmar and have a better chance of surviving. But the goal is to get as many people in the RFC as possible, because this will be, a rare character with the RFC clear. Because no one's going to go to the RFC to clear it. You know what I'm saying? Have a hardcore character with this would be pretty sick. Sadly, I work tomorrow. Just call out. Say you're sick. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. What's happening? Nani? I don't think there's actual drama. Sorry, I thought there was drama. Sorry, I had to lock in for a second. Why you gotta type all those words in such a confusing manner? You trying to confuse me? Is that it? Yo, the scatapult. That's Foment. Oh, I got my shield. Got a back piece. I got my boots. I got my wrist. I need a one-hander. I can sell everything now, though. Get on my runes.
I buy and trade.
Need that shield back.
Be careful.
Okay, now the hard part of this challenge. Getting all these fucking runes. Okay, now one by one. They're mostly joking, but someone did say in someone's guild that had them ignore. Shit. Where's Homeboy Arclad at? I hope he's logging off for raid today. I'm pretty sure he is. He's gonna be one of my. I think he appreciates my main tank. Oh, shit. Bless you. Thank you. Is the air on? Let me go check the AC real quick. Fuck. The power fucked up the AC, so they're trying to fix it. Okay. Let me get all the juice. Hog. I'm speed learning right now. I'm speed learning him. Leave him with judgment. But I already know judgment. He awakens by the light? Yes, of course, of course. You're learning, you're learning. I'm learning. Jeez.
By the light.
Yo, base hoggy, that's all, man. I thought I equipped this, did I not? Oh, I did not. Mistakes were made. Almost done. We're inching towards progression. Okay. Nice, huh? And then we got how many more? 5. Nice. This has got to be the last of the juice. What pieces of gear do I have? I need my belt. I need my gloves. I need my chest piece. I didn't get a chest piece? I thought I did. Let me see. Auto mechanics from watching Ark's wipes. Thank you, brother. I'm glad I'm here to help. You son of a bitch. We're running. Oh, wait, gotta turn this in. Wait, how many's left? 2 more. Another ult? No, my power went out and I died. Big damage. Big twist. Another one. Yes, of course, of course. Another one. Yes. Alright, so now we're done. We turn this in. I'm level 4. I got the quest to go kill the bandits. I get my one-hander. Sorry for that, blessed brother. No, we're chilling.
Hey there. See you around.
Damn, it's thundering so hard.
Have a good one.
Oh, nice. Maximum dingage. How much gold do I get? 56 copper? It's not enough. I grabbed them all. I grabbed all of them, right? I was double checking. You lost the 30 something? No, that's still alive.
You need something?
You need something? Actually, I gotta put my runes on. That's what I really need. Okay. Okay. Oh. I need gloves? Oh, but this one's gonna send me to get the gloves, right? Right? You're gonna tell me to talk to that guy over there, right? Charlie?
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Light be with you. Be careful. For the
Okay, we grab this, turn it in. Get the relics of the light.
Well met.
Grab that, turn it in, get my gloves.
Honor, friend.
Put that on, then I put on Crusader Strike. Yes, of course, of course. Is that one of your favorite location? You seem to be coming back quite often. It is actually my favorite leveling zone.
What can I do for you?
How'd you know? Wow, you're so smart. Wow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, wrong way. I need some water. Nice. Alrighty. Damn, I still got that honey bun right there, Chad. Look at this. This has been calling my name. I haven't even eaten it yet. Nah, it's gonna have to keep calling my name because I got the Burger King tonight. Triple Whopper with extra cheese. Maybe I'll get some chicken nuggets on the side. Ooh, my friend! Cheers. Oh, stop moving. Okay. Going in. My weapon too fast. I can't constantly twist. We just need 12 of these. I don't have the Divine Storm. But what am I, some type of pussy? We don't need the Divine Storm. Come on. Is this where I die?
Health warning.
That's why. Because it's not. I have the slash reload.
Health warning.
My fucking twist macro isn't working. I'm just casting Seal the Righteous over and over again. There we go. I almost died. Wow, Abusive, you're so strong. You're so strong and mighty. He's dead. He tried, though. He really did. I'll respect it. You know what I'm saying? He really did try. What's Bracken? What up, kid? Madden says Willie Caverns is 17 to 24. You want an outdated add-on? Did I disconnect? What the fuck's happening right now? What's happening right now? It's a bug with new characters. If you relog, it'll fix it. Shit, who is whispering me? Whisper me again when I log back in. What the fuck? Oh. Taylor lets you use the LG shit, but you put the groups together and it says, if I did there, you shouldn't be flagged. I believe you have your old hardcore add-on on. Did I break it? The fuck did I do? I think it's something with me with my power going out. Let me see. Don't attack me. Let's try this one. Okay. All right, so who was the one having a problem? I already forgot his name. Oh, the juice. You seem valid. You're on the add-on. Beans already stated he did not implement any type of level cap. So anything /reload. Last time there was a problem that had this, we told them they ended up going anyways, and it still told them they were invalidated. And Bean was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on to find out that this individual had the add-on or still had the old add-on turned on. You're not gonna get flagged. You're not going to be flagged in our add-on, at least. You're probably going to get flagged in the other add-on. Just double check you have your add-on turned off. There should not be any limitations. We never implemented any limitation to any dungeon. You could do Dead Mines level 60 if you wanted to. The only thing is you have to play with people within 10 levels of yourself. Girl died? Yeah, my power went up. So we're going again. Let me try it now. Huh. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know. It works in my main. What, do I have to like close out my game entirely? Oh, let's see. Do. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what would be causing it. First tune, deleted remake? No. No, we'll figure it out. It'll probably fix itself. No, we didn't die. We didn't die. How do people manage to die in SoD with full runes level 5? I don't know. Same way how people still die in classic WoW in the starter zone. You know, the mobs all do more health, or all have more health and they have more damage, or they do more damage. So it's as simple as a player joining SoD and not realizing that there's a vendor right there selling all the runes, so they start killing mobs, and they're very weak because they don't have any of the runes, so they die fairly quick. Yeah, but sometimes people die. I don't know if they're in the hardcore challenge and they died at level 5. You died? Yeah, my power went out. Okay. Come on, baby, twist. Still no chest piece. Brother, where's my chest piece? I need the juice? They're not giving me the juice, Chet. Come on, swing. He still doesn't have it. One of these have it. I can feel it, Chet. One of them's got a male chest piece or even a leather one. We gotta believe, Chet. We gotta believe. 3 more. Oh, nice. I thought I had the wrong macro over there, so I can actually use it. I had the right macro, but the wrong one? Eh, it doesn't know. It's fine. Not gonna do more damage than I know I could. One more? None of them's got it? What is this? Last one. We go in, we turn this in, we get my one-hander. Which means we take this off. We put that there. I take that off because I got the wrong one. Oh, what? The fuck? Interesting. My macro is still keeping the sequence.
You need something? Safe travel.
Even though we didn't have the cast sequence on the judgment. Interesting.
See you around.
Oh, we got the one-hander.
Have a good one.
Do I need anything else? I'm about to hit level 6, so we probably don't need anything else. We just go here, sell everything. What do I have? I got my wrist, got my boots, got my legs, got my back. Put that shield on, sell that two-hander.
Careful.
Oh, we're ready for big damage now. Back piece, shield of righteous. Let's go kill something real quick. Just so I ding. Can we go turn this in? Not turn this in. We go learn our skills. How much gold do I have? 134? I can learn one ability. Are you all in on Classic Plus? What do you mean all in? I'm hoping it's good. Okay, I got my might. My friend. My friend. Yes, impressive, impressive.
Greetings.
Can we ride? Do a little slash yell. Chat, we're starting a raid in about 2 hours. In about 2 hours, we're starting it. Get ready for the juice. Level 25 to 35. Hello, my friend. I gotta see if I can. I miss my rep paladin is the one that can emote on because I have a bulk key mounted, but my holy paladin, which is this one, I'm gonna need to use those key bonds for healages later. Big twistages in your future, I see. Yes, of course, of course. You died? Yes. I indeed let my HP go to 0. Yeah, my power went out. But we're back, and we're going again. Yes, these individuals consumed by darkness will think that they will defeat us. Nah, brother. By the light, it can't be done. Again. Tell you what though, I'm hungry as fuck, but I'm like 4 hours away before I'm gonna go get my burger. We gotta hang in there, Jay. We gotta lock in. You got DMF buff coming tomorrow. I think, right? Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow? Wow. Now we gotta go to Stonewind. I spent 10 copper learning mining. I spent 10 copper learning skinning. Go to Stonewind. I'm making my inn. I turn off my XP buff. I think that's it. And then I can start. I desperately need a chess piece, though. Wow, look at that Palladian right there. Is that a shot? Oh, he's gone. Yes. Oh, there's a chance. Does he have the add-on? Made for that? Nah, quick inspection. Nah, you fucking can't do inspection? Welcome. Why can I only inspect some people? Yeah, but I go here. And it works. Wait, Zerk still has the thing turned off? It's working perfectly fine every time I do it. But whenever let me try it on this one. Okay, it worked. There's a weird delay this time, which wasn't happening before I disconnected or my power went out. I'll make a new character just to see.
stoic dwarves of Iron.
Can I get an invite, please, to the guild? It's called DWA. HCW or DWA. DWA. HC. Okay. Thank you. Huh. Is it because my character doesn't have rank? Let me see. Let me log in one more time. Maybe I just gotta relog. Oh, it's got to relog. And it worked on this one. Okay, so that fixed it. But what about my other character? Come on, baby. To me, it works. How does one character be bugged? What the fuck? What's up, Charles? What if I reset myself? Oh, I can't do it? Bean, can you do it for me, please? I don't have rank of this character. I think you hopped off. Yeah, I don't think Bean's on. Damn. I can't reset myself? Hold on, let me give myself rank. The hassle. Okay, that's not working. I gotta slash reload real quick, like always. Okay, now, right, it should work, no problem. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense because my dwarf didn't have any rank. And it was able to scan people. I might just have to restart. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're going again. Okay. This won't work. Begin adventure. Can I get an invite, please, to the guild? Thank you. Okay, this is what happened last time, and then I'll log out. Come on, baby. Tell me this fixes it. Tell me this fixes it. Okay, we log back in. Brother, what the fuck? I don't understand. I closed my whole game. I don't understand. How the fuck did this one character name get bugged? What would happen if I uninstall and reinstall the add-on? That fucked me up. Go in your what the fuck folder? I don't even know if I'm doing this right. No, I just start up the fucking game. Interface add-ons? No. I didn't know where I would go to find my names. What's the auto call? It's called SoD HARDCORE. Real message. Go in your you need to do this classic era what the fuck Let me see. Classic era. What the fuck? Account. Shadow Strike. Wildgrowth. Arcavian HC. I just delete the whole Arcavian HC folder. Okay, I deleted it. Wait, wait, that I might have fucked up. Does that mean to reset all my keybinds and all this shit, or my macros and stuff? I probably shouldn't have done that. It didn't even fix the fucking problem, bro. Please tell me this fucking worked. Please tell me this worked. It did not. Oh, it did. Ah. Okay, I just gotta set up my UI. What'd you do? I just copied the folder from my other character and pasted it into this one. But this still isn't working. UI skills 65, is that? Why does everything look so small? And that whole thing just fucked everything up. I'm sad about it now. Looking the raid tonight? Thank you, man. Oh, I guess it's the same size. I don't know. I feel like shit's smaller to me. Maybe not, I guess. Just feels off. It's also a 65. No, that fucks it as well. That's fine. Okay, then we go to this one. No, this one. Now he's got to line everything up. Oh, they're fucking with me. Okay, that seems about right. I can't see shit with this thing in the middle. Oh. I think it did it itself. Because what the fuck? This just needs to be adjusted. You see, just to check security shoulders. No, I need to reduce it. Yes, right there. It's fine. I'm running. Should be fine now. Tell me it works. This is still the only thing that's fucked. And I don't understand why it's fucked. We still doing BFD? Yes, we're doing BFD tonight. Okay, tank, Vendor shield, hammer of righteous. What is this? Judgment? What is this then? Oh, it's the same fucking mackerel twice? Oh, I think I deleted the wrong one. Shit. Okay. We got this one, Shield of Righteous. We got our twist for now, our judge for now. Wait, I don't actually need that. One, two, yell. Divine Light? Well, I'm not using Divine Light. That's fine. We'll just use that. For now, we'll just put it right there. This is so fucked, not gonna lie. Crusader Strike? I'll just put it right there, I guess. Divine Storm. Exorcism. The fuck? I didn't make an exorcism one. That should be it, right? Alright, the hard part is done.
Well met. For the Alliance.
It would be kind of stupid if it doesn't ever fix itself. The only thing that's left is to uninstall and reinstall it, but I don't know why. Because it's only affecting this one character. I don't know, maybe everyone else has to log off. Oh my god, Oath just died. Her last words were, "Be right back." Oh, she's typing, so she's not AFK. How'd you die? My friend. My friend. Escort quests suck? Oh, you're doing the escort quest in Red Ridge? Brother. I almost died there on my tank and I was stacked. That's crazy work.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Just saw you in Stonewind. That's dope. Hope you're enjoying SoD. I'm having a blast in SoD, man. It's been super fun. Yes, of course, of course. Oh, I got a shield, okay. Good luck in BFD. Well, thank you. Well, now you gotta get ready for BFD for this character, because this is gonna be the healer. So you got plenty of time. But now you know for next time, you know, maybe you shouldn't do that escort by yourself. Or wait till you to do it later. What a shame. We gotta find a mage now. You were the mage, cuh. We got raid in like 2 hours. Oh, Neil's on. Okay, so I think we might actually have a mage. So now we just gotta get you to for our next raid for BFD. Just keep your HP above 0. That's all you gotta do. You would have lived if you were healer spec. No, I don't know. Damn it, he's not even up here. I'm not worried about tanks. Do we have any? I believe we do, yes.
Light be with you.
Yeah, Arclight's tank, he's the main tank. And I think we have a warrior tank as well. But we definitely have, you know, I believe we do have the roles. For today, at least. Oh, nice, I got my chest piece. Okay. And I'll keep that shield for now. What's a dab check? So you never heard of a dab check? So assume that you have haters. You know, if you have a haters, you got to do one of these. You know what I'm saying? You can go to the other side as well. You want a dab check on them. You want to dab on the haters? Yes. But like if you really want to, like, you know, you can get like, you can get into it. You know what I'm saying? You can get into it. And then you just heavy lean. And then you just stay leaned into the dab check. Heavy lean. And then you come up on them. You know what I'm saying? Like a hella hard dab check. Yeah. Yes, of course, of course. I think today's BFD will be smooth. How hard could it be? Right, we're just gonna go in there. We're gonna press our buttons. You know, we'll be in the Discord as well. It'll be Pog. Shit, I just replaced it by accident. Damn it. Take a little break from Mage. My friend, can I get a guild invite? Nice bug fix, by the way. The message pops up immediately. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Bean's killing it. Welcome. What's in my bags? None. Damn, check. Can you hear that? You hear that, don't you? Right? You hear that? You don't hear Burger King calling my name? Chad! Chad is calling my name. Seb. I said, but we gotta hold off. We gotta hold off. I'll be there soon! I'll be there soon! Jeez, Chad, hang in there. First, we need to clear BFD. Yes, yes, but that triple whopper with the extra cheese! Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'll tell you what, Bobby. I'll tell you what. Yes, of course, of course. I heard gnomes stomping. You hear gnomes stomping? Brother, they're too lightweight. You can't hear no gnomes stomping. You probably hear gnomes getting stomped. Surely. Dee, 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 dee. Why wouldn't you want to level in that one? You know what I'm saying? Such a beautiful place, Jay. Music's beautiful. It's not as beautiful as you, though, to be fair. But it's up there. What happened, my friend? What happened with what? Que pasta? Okay. Now, we put on the Divine Storm. Red shield. Can't put grab by the light. Can't put this one. Can't put that. This one. Pog. Can you tell me what nose kapinga means? What's nose kapinga, which means I don't know what's dick. And what does it mean? I mean, it's basically I don't know.
Hey there. Have a good one.
You know.
See you later.
See you later. You know. Oh, I need
How
wrist.
are you? See you around. Have a good one.
Yeah, of course, of course. Thank you. I'll start using that in my stem. Nice. We shall let them know. Oh, 40, my friends. Huge. Congrats, my friend. Brother, he's playing the game. You see that? He's playing the game. Wait, what quest was I on? Oh, I think it's time to go to the bandits? I see. I didn't see an HC guy. Of course, I just saw a warrior HC. No, I mean, I don't know. Oh, wrong way.
You need something?
But look at all the people.
See you later.
Look at all the people playing the game. You seeing this?
Well met.
It's
Go with
time.
honor, friend.
The game is making a return.
What can I do for you?
Damn, this demon's being a demon right now.
Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor.
My niece is in the living room. Dee, 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 dee. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Is Burger King any good? I would say it's very good now compared to what it used to be because they changed their meat and shit, or they changed their burgers. I would say it's very good. Texas Whopper was king. Well, that's what I eat right now is Texas Whopper. Five Guys? Oh, I mean, yeah, if you got the bread to go to Five Guys, then yeah, go to Five Guys. But assuming you don't. The Burger King's pretty good. It's overpriced? Well, everything's overpriced. Okay, now I get Divine Storm. I could pull the 4. Almost died on my last level 6. Looking forward to any BFD. Oh, I'm very excited for BFD. If it is going to be a good run, no one's going to die. Right? Right, chat? No one's going to die. It's going to be Pog. Oh, am I going to die? Parkour? I'll save you, my friend. Beat the ass. Let him know. Maximum dingage. Jeez. My friend, I'm here to aid your quest in Ragefall Chasms. My friend! Yes, come, brother. Come, tomorrow will be the day. We shall make our raid. Chad, if you want to participate in this raid, tomorrow I'm gonna make my level 1, but tomorrow we're doing a raid of a bunch of level 10s going to RFC in Orgrimmar, so many will die. Have faith. Oh shit. Spread the word. You gotta let them know. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Should be fun though. And the word is cheeks. What? Nani? That what you think about right now, big dog? You gotta lock in. Hey, finna gotta lock in. You said spread the word, and you're saying the word is cheeks? So in other words, you're saying we gotta spread the cheeks across the lands? My friend. My friend. Gotta calm it down. We shall only clap the cheeks of those who are consumed by darkness. Yes, yes. Test needs to be done. It's a dirty job. Someone needs to do it. I got boots yet? No. I got gloves though. Already had gloves. You need a light, my friend? Nah, he's fine, Sir Lee. Okay, that's the last one. So we should get the one-hander from this. Big twist. Another one, big twist. Another one, big twist. Another pair of gloves. Wow, you finished the juice? Wow. Hey, for those that were 40, whatever the fuck doing Scarlet Monastery, did it flag you guys? I assume no, right? I think everyone has to log off for me to be able to register them. So I think tomorrow it'll be working fine on this character.
What can I do for you? See you around. Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
What I need is to sleep. Been up since 9 p.m. last night. Can't sleep with this new medication I'm on. Yeah, but it's also hard to sleep if you're watching Twitch, my friend. Listen, what you gotta do is you gotta lay down in your bed, close your eyes, and just keep them closed. And then if your thoughts race, whatever, you know, let them race. And eventually you fall asleep after an hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours, or 4 hours of tossing and turning. But you'll get there. You gotta meditate. You had to tell it not today. You gotta say good duel. But either way, man, that sucks with them. You know, hopefully you don't got work or anything tomorrow or today, so you don't go there drained. Wait, did I turn it in? Oh, I did. Okay, that's gotta go learn judgment now.
What can I help you with?
Do 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 do.
Careful.
Wait, none of these were boots?
Need help?
No.
Or the Alliance?
Who do you think have the best guide for seal twisting. Well, technically SFan, because he went to like a 40-minute video explaining the seal twists. So that's got to be the most like, informative one. But you want to learn seal twisting? Listen, go to your seals, and I'll show you how to figure it out. Go to your seals, and you'll press. Let me log into a character that actually has my seals. Is Red better than Warrior? I'd say every class is better than. Did the Oceans die level 1? My friend! Oh, look. Go to your spell book. Go through your seals. What's seal twisting? No, assuming you already know what seals are. You know, when you swing your weapon, every time you swing your weapon, you have a seal on. Whatever seal it is, you get the effect of the attack. Every time you hit them. So you hit them, you get the effect of the weapon. Okay. But seal twisting is when you're able to use 2 seals at the same time. But how does it work? If you notice, if I press Seal of Crusaders, which I'm on right now, and I do Seal of Martyrdom, you'll notice it will immediately replace it. Right? I'll do it again. Right? I'm on Seal of Crusader, and when I do Seal of Martyrdom, it will immediately replace it. You see that? But seal twisting is when it looks like this. From Seal of Martyrdom, keep your eyes up here. I'm going to use Seal of Crusader, and this is going to allow me to have both of them up there for a split second. You saw that? Let's go back. Seal of Martyrdom. Let's try it this way. Seal of Command. You see how they're both up there for a split second? That's seal twisting. So you need a weapon swing timer, and then every time you swing your weapon, you want to make sure that you have both seals up at right as you swing your weapon. You have a 0.400 millisecond window to land it. You know, there's different combinations of shit you can do as well, but it's basically it. I said the same thing about Warrior, and boy, it's pumping right now. And imagine Warrior does, I mean, it's probably not, I don't know if it's the best class, but it's not weak.
King's honor, friend.
Indeed, well, hun. And that's exactly how you do big twists, my friend.
Yes. Yes, of course, of course.
Need help?
Okay, we got Judgment.
The Alliance.
So let's reload real quick. Take this off. Put that there. Alright, we ride. Now I AoE farm. Do 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 do. And they're slaying the camps. I want some. Oh my god, I one-shot him. Oh my god, I one-shot with a Avenger Shield. Bro, tank is so insane. I missed both times. Honestly, should probably just go straight into the cave. I'm just gonna go into the cave, and I'm gonna come back, re-kill everything. Okay, we're inching. Oh, look at the damage. Wow. Well, brother, I'm leveling so fast. You wouldn't mind if I squeezed past you, would you, sir? But to this whole cave? He stole it from me. He stole all of them, that son of a bitch. Nice. Pog. I heard something. What'd I get? Another shield. I equipped that one. Got a back piece. I got my chest piece. I need boots. I need boots and you need bitches, fool. I'm sorry. Nice, so. Okay. Maximum dingage. What so do I got? 74? Damn, almost 1 silver, that's it? That's not enough for the juice. That's not enough. Shield throwing is tough? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We're eating it right now. You see this? Look. I eat his ass right now. Wait, did I need that? No. Wow, look at all the people. Wow. Oh no, did you get your helmet? Oh wow, that's a hell of a drop. Plus 14 damage and healing spells. Plus stamina, plus 12 intellect. That's a hell of a helmet. Or headpiece. Wow. Oh. Okay, always double check. Make sure you have all of your runes. Because I didn't there.
Greetings. Careful.
Nice. See if anyone's doing the challenge. I can't properly inspect people. What got you into Paladin? Was it a fantasy of the gameplay? Well, it was both.
Greetings.
You know, like just the plate armor, the big weapons, you know, what they stand for. You know, the whole gist of Paladin. You know, when I was a kid, I didn't know that Paladin was going to be my main. I didn't know what I wanted. You know, World of Warcraft was a brand new game to me. So I eventually just played every single class. And then it wasn't until Cataclysm, with getting my Paladin first to 85 and then leveling up all my alt characters with heirlooms to max level, is when I decided that Paladin was going to be my main. And DK was my second class. And then I mained Warrior for a while as well. But then I stopped leveling him. And like shortly afterwards, after 85, it was like 90 is when I stopped leveling him. And then when I played Classic WoW, this is when I play Warrior. Because Paladin is just not good as Ret. And it just costs so much mana to do twisting. And all this effort that I'm doing just to not do as much damage as a Warrior anyways. So I just go play Warrior in Classic. But in SoD, no, Paladin is actually good. Every class is good. So I just have a lot more fun in Paladin. You know, I can play Paladin again and again and again, and it doesn't bother me at all. Also, Paladin's the coolest class, right? Can't we all acknowledge this? Right? It's the best. Surely Surely there's no class better. I fell in love with priests right then and there when I started, then druid on mop, then rogues and WoD. Nothing changed since. No, I see. Yeah, every person has, everyone's attack gets, there's a class for everybody. There might not be a specific class for everybody, but there's at least a few classes that people would bounce between, But, I was lucky to have this specific class that I was looking for. Like, Paladin's the juiced class. Like, there's a difference between Paladin and Cleric. You know what I'm saying? Cleric is not the same. Like, Paladin is the class. Cleric reminds me of, like, reminds me of a pussy. That's right, I said it. With his bald head ass. Yeah, that's right, I said it. Wearing the little cloak and no sekabinga. Let me calm down. Cleric lies, they got families. Let me calm down. I take it back. They're just not a paladin, though. Surely you don't understand. Working on my sleeping bag right now? Oh, nice. Please don't die. Damn cup? Yeah, cup. Wait, I don't have enough for skinning, bro. Hold me, go kill some shit. Come on, man, don't jinx me. Why you gotta say that? Nah, you're not gonna fine. You're not gonna die. You'll be fine. The reason why I said it, because you're impatient ass. You could have just done it. You could have done it with us together as a field trip. But you were so impatient, you couldn't wait. I need this have or loot. These don't have loot, do they? No. Okay, we'll go kill the bandits over here. I need at least 20 copper. With his wolf? What was that? 48 copper? Sold. Sold! That's the juice we're looking for. Bro, that like quadrupled my money right there. Jeez. Jeez, my friend! Wow. Wow. Yes. We're home, Chet. We're home. The land of the humans. Brick by brick. Yes, this is our doing. Yes, of course, of course. "20-year-old game, by the way. It's still pretty to the sun." Yeah, 20-year-old game, by the way. You see how we were able to see through the floor of the city? You guys see that? It's been so long since I played this tune. I still have the DMF buff from the last time it was an Owen. Jeez. Perfect, because tomorrow it's about to drop. Hi.
What can I do for you?
Okay, Pog. Now we can go learn our skills. Wait, let me go to the thing. Look at all the people, man. Look at all the people. Okay, I stand here.
Looking for something specific?
Make this in your own.
Careful. Open for business.
What is that?
Farewell.
Did I fuck up? Was it supposed to be like this?
Help you find something? Safe travels.
There we go.
King's honor.
Now we turn it off. Do 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 do. I could maybe. No, I don't think I get to 10. I think I probably get to like level 8. Yeah, probably level 8 or so. My friend. I'm excited for today's raid. I can feel it. Today, hella juice is gonna drop. It's gonna be smooth. Everyone's gonna live. Oh, my friend. Wow, you're so fast, Sneaky. Anyone else lagging? I'm not, no. No deaths, how the Jews, the light believes. Yes, we must. We must have faith. Just needs to be done. Mining. Parkour. Then we can walk on fire and the light protects us. Parkour.
Talk to me.
Yes, sir.
Get back.
53 left. We'll be left with 43, but I won't have enough for my weapon or my mining pickaxe. I need 80 for that. Ooh, there's some spells I gotta learn as well. My bubble's waiting for me. When is the next field trip, though? Probably in the next couple days. I don't know, like Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe. It'll probably be late. I'm going for my bag tonight if anyone wants in. On that character, on your level 5, what are you going to do at level 14? Whether you're going to die. Nah, he'll be fine.
Well met.
We can't be a doubting son of a bitch now. True. We gotta believe. Alright, Chad. Who's slouching? I know I got you. I know I got your ass. Yeah, pasta check. Yeah. Oh shit! I just hit the mic on the table. My bad for real, for real. You okay, Chad? Oh, he said it. Ora, it is ora. Ire, ire, Chad. Look at him. Look at him right there. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him right there. Look, I'm talking to you. Look at him right there. Unbelievable. He hasn't even fixed, you know, they haven't even fixed their posture. They're still in the shrimp stance. Look at you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah. Yeah, look at your posture right now. Look at it. Unbelievable. Don't give me that look. Unbelievable. Chai, you see him too, right? You see him too? I see him. Unbelievable, brother. You still haven't changed. Some of you did, but he still hasn't. Look at him. What a shame. What a shame. I've perfected the shrimp stance? Oh. So you're saying you were born in it? The others only adopt the shrimp stance. You were molded by it. Oh, I see. Oh, we just lost somebody. I choose habit over 5 guys. What the fuck is habit? That's why you died. Who the hell would say they choose habit over 5 guys? 5 guys is better, especially because it's something that exists. Is there a restaurant called Habit? There's no way. Shirley? Shirley? Kobold's at it again. They claiming many. They are claiming many indeed, brothers. Indeed. $25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or not 8. We have 7 right now. But we still have 2 hours. Or an hour and a half. Hour and 10 minutes.
King's honor.
But they'll log on, chat. Have faith. They're probably on their ults as well. Have faith.
How are you? Safe travels.
We have enough. 3 healers. 2 tanks. 5 DPS. 3 DPS, because Bean's coming with us. And I'm going DPS as well.
What can I do for you?
Can you guys stop dying? My friend! Look at all these mages! 4 mages! We need mages in the guild! Stop! Stop dying! He died to drowning. Please consider to stop dying. Yes, of course. Yeah, please consider. Yeah, stop dying, please. What are the last words? Hi. Jeez. Back to back, brother. No. Oh, you're right. But it ain't too bad, because tomorrow, not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, the world buffs are going to be here. And y'all been hitting the same stick for days now. You gotta put some elbow grease into it or something. At this rate, we're never gonna have they're never gonna be set up. This guy's been here for a minute as well, tying the same knot again and again and again. Brother, it's tightened. Hold on. I don't work with them. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like a Karen right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't look right. You know what I'm saying? I was about to go speak to their manager. Are you sure they're supposed to be doing it like that? Is what I'd ask them. I don't know. I knew a guy and he didn't do it like that, is what I told him. That's them union workers? Nani? Alright, we gotta go into the cave. Wait, do I have might? I do. Come. Come, Mr. Kobold. Perception. Find minerals. Oh, we're inching. Oh, we discovered. What's this dude doing here? Frozen in time? What if he dies? Oh, he's just frozen in time. He's at hardcore. You don't give a damn if he dies. Brother, how could you not? Yeah, so cool, so cool. Nice, sir. Mr. Brother, calm it down. I was gonna grab your gold tooth later. Wait, do I not have boots on? I don't have boots on. Oh, for me? Wow. I don't have a pickaxe? What a shame. I don't even have enough copper to buy a pickaxe. I'm a brokey right now. Can I equip that? Wow, it's better. I can't learn swords right now? Damn it. I didn't even want to equip it anyways. Yeah, I didn't even want to equip it anyways. My wife loves when I tell her that my mom did something she does differently. Oh, I'm sure she loves it. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I'm sure she loves it more when you tell her that she reminds me that you remind her of her mother. Yes, yes. They love that. Shirley. Shirley. Alright, why you no flag at PvP? For one, this is a PvE server. Secondly, I'm doing hardcore. Why don't you flag for PvP? Where you at? Where's your hardcore PvP character? You just want me to die? Is that it? You just want your boy to die? Say it. Unbelievable. Why don't you join us on our hardcore journey instead of being a son of a bitch, if you will? Huzzah! Oh, nice. Congrats. That's big. I'm always flagged, bro. You got soft hands? You jealous? Is that it? That the light protects me? That I moisturize with the light itself? You're jealous? Yes, I know you got cracked skin by living in the darkness. Being lurking in the shadows. Yes, yes. These ruses, you're practically forsaken. Yes, you're jealous. Have you ever considered not being a son of a bitch? That's probably what would fix you up. Charlene. Mijn vriend. Oh, there's an ore. So you died again? I died. I don't have the fucking pickaxe. I died because my power went up. We consider getting a backup power supply. Like a backup generator doesn't even that take a minute to kick in when the power goes out. Wow, thank you. Wow, thank you. Wow, what a nice guy. Wow, thank you. That's gonna be good for my vendor spec. By the light it is. Nani? New face. Come, brother. Where are the mobs? Okay, it's growing. Okay, he's valid though. So it's growing. They just have to. Everyone just has to relog, I guess. But tomorrow should be working beautifully. Surely, we gotta believe. Soft hands, brother. The light give you velvet mittens. Yeah, but have you ever touched velvet, brother? I feel like you're talking about. I feel like you're being jealous right now. What you've touched velvet before, right? Right? Velvet's amazing. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you're speaking from a perspective of being consumed by darkness. I need to stop reading guild chat while moving. I drowned because I was reading chat. Well, I don't think the lesson you should learn is not read chat while you're running. You should open your eyes, my friend. Yes, yes. You should keep the audio active so you can hear your character going, you know what I'm saying? As they're drowning. But surely, if you'd open your eyes, you would have seen it. Some people move their breath bar out of view, which is a huge mistake. That shit should stay exactly where it's at, or like even more centered on your screen. What? Oh, it's my turn?
Hello. See you around.
A new Belore Delana headache. Okay. A UPS is what you need, brother? UPS? You know, well, it's USPS. What's ups? You mean uppies? Is that what you're saying?
How are you? Have a good one.
No dev? For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Well, it's technically no deet. That's his name, no deet HC. So I don't know exactly what he means by that. What's a deet? Why not TBC, PvP, RBG premates? Why the fuck would I do that? Hell nah! Hell nah! Brother, I don't want to sit in the cities all day trying to queue up. And I'm bored of BGs as they are. I'd rather just play hardcore, man. I'm bored of the TBC, BBC, PvP, only PvE, PPC.
Hello.
Amazon backup or basics UPS or battery backup and surge protector, 800 VA, 450 watt, 12 outlets, standby, uninterruptible power supply. Yeah, but would that be able to supply? Would I be able to supply my computer, my monitors, and all that shit? I don't know if that's enough like power.
Have a good one. You need something? See you later.
Someone say BBC? Yeah, TBC, BBC. PvP? No PvP, only PvE, PBC. Some RP? Yes, of course, of course. Yes, of course, of course.
See you later.
I miss DVD. Ooh, chat, remember the DVD? When you were a kid, did you guys also used to make it a game when the DVD would bounce on the TV, whatever, and, you know, you would try to wait for it to line up at the corner exactly? You know what I'm talking about? I feel like that shit was so fucking sick. But, like, that's, I don't know. I haven't used a physical copy DVD shit in a while. I don't even think I own a DVD player anymore. Dee, 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 dee. The DVD, the micro SSD, and the good old CD was peak. Are we just saying? Let us know. Because it's the PvP, TBC, RP, PPC,
Bless you.
PvE, the DVD with the CD. Now it's SoD core, hardcore, PvE core, RP core. What? Hello, Twitch. Hello, my friend. PvP versus RP, Pokemon, CTC, G. PvP versus RP, Pokemon, CTCG. I don't know what the fuck that is. Nani? Pokemon? I know what that is. I know what PvP, I know what RP is, but what's PvP versus RP? Or is it PvP vs RP? I don't fucking know. Why are you trying to confuse me with the positioning of your letters and stuff? Oh wow, Paladin can't read, let's abuse him. Is that what's going on right now? PvE, is that what that says? I lost it. I don't even know what the message was at. Well, it is what it is. They got his tabard? No, the guild tabard, brother. The guild tabard's way better than that. Brother, this shit looks like shit. That's a dirty ass tabard that you just took off the corpse of somebody. Brother, hell no, at least dry clean it, clean it or something. Nah, brother, that shit poo-poo tier. It looks like it smells. Nah, brother. Nah, of course the guild tabard is better. Can someone link? Holy shit, link the guild tabard. Does it really? Yes. Yes, 50% increased damage. Yes, yes, that's better. Of course, yes. Look, my friend, at the drip, at the juice itself,
the good times of DVD. Then there was micro SSD, and don't forget the CD. Then we played WoW with some good PvP. Then we switched to PvE, and then come TBC, and no PvE, only PvP that was BBC, TBC. Now is SoD.
Yes, yes, of course, of course. Yes, of course, of course. Oh, I gotta kill all these boars? Come here. Chat, I'm gonna start getting the group together for BFD soon. Like in 30 minutes or so. Wait, I don't even have my skinny knife. That's not good. Hi friend, I returned. Hey, what's up, Bean? Oh, good. Level 7, baby. We're inching. Did you die again? Yes, my power went out. Oh look, that's a hardcore mate for that. Just get back. Oh my god, it's one shot him. Just got back from picking up some bud from my guy and smoking with Papa and little bro. Nice. How's the juice? Ark, that storm's coming my way, that's why I'm lagging. You need to tell him not today. You need to say, please, rain, go away. Wasn't there a song back in the day? Rain, rain, go away. Something, something, not today. A bag dropped. Nah, we're selling that. Nah, I don't want anything that has been consumed by darkness. Oh, come back another day. Oh, yeah, but what if we don't want it to come back though? Rain, rain, go away, come back another day. Little Sally wants to play. Oh, that little Sally wants to play. I didn't hear that shit. Who the fuck's Sally? It should be little Shirley wants to play. Shirley. Shirley. The dirty Sally be singing like rain, rain, go away, come again another day. If you don't, I don't care. I'll pop your nephew. What the fuck?
Need help? Good day to you. Safe travel.
Nani? Brother, calm it down.
See you later.
She's a lady from the convenience store? Mm-hmm. Nani? You know what? I think it's time for a dab check. Remember, chat, if you stretch, you gotta let it out. You gotta scream. You gotta yell to let out the energy. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make the stretch feel a little better. You don't believe me? Stretch right now and just let it out. Whatever comes out, just comes out. Just let it out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it feels great. I don't know how do you guys do hardcore. It seems like a waste of time. Strip. Arguably. Life is a strip. Arguably. Playing video games is already a waste of time. But that's a side note. Okay. I don't know about yourself, But from my perspective, I have characters that I will never touch again. Okay, I'll have characters on retail that I'm never going to touch again. I have characters on SoD even I'm never going to touch again. I have characters from 2019 Classic that are now Mr. Pandaria that I'm never going to touch again. You know, these are characters that I played that I wouldn't say I wasted my time on because I had fun playing them, but I wouldn't continue playing them. So in a sense, they were deleted. You know, hardcore has nothing to do about, you know, the grind or, you know, going the full meta and turning your brain off. You know, with hardcore, you have to turn your brain on because if you stop paying attention and you die, you waste a lot of time from your perspective. But I feel like that's just slightly skewed from how hardcore should be. You know, when you're playing hardcore, you shouldn't be worried about death or expect death to never happen because death is going to happen. Death is inevitable, just like real life. Doesn't matter how safe you play it. Doesn't matter how, you know, how good you try to have it in life. You will eventually die. Death comes, right? You're not supposed to be scared of death. You're supposed to enjoy it. You know, enjoy life.
Is with us, brothers.
Yo, Nighty coming in with the tier 1. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate you, man. But the reason why many of us play hardcore is because there's an emotional attachment. When we were a kid, I don't know how long you've been playing World of Warcraft. When I was a kid, the game felt, you know, it was like a lot more bright. I didn't know anything about the game. I didn't know any of the bits. I didn't know the best characters. I was clicking my spells. I didn't know the areas. I didn't know the quests. I didn't know anything. So I was able to just play the game and explore it. Okay, I was more emotionally attached when I was a kid. Now that I'm an adult and this game's been known for a long time, I naturally just sweat everything out. So I just go super hard and I just get tired of the chore aspect. And there's characters that I've grinded and done a lot of work on that I just don't touch anymore. But the thing about hardcore is the emotional attachment. Some people may think playing hardcore is a waste of time because when you die, you delete your character. But that's not, you know, you don't waste your time. If technically you're wasting time playing any video game. Okay, the thing about hardcore is the journey. You know, you playing the game, you making friends along the way, you being emotionally attached to your character. When you die in regular World of Warcraft, any expansion, does it negatively impact you? No, who cares? You know, surely if you get ganked again and again and again, you know, you probably get upset. But one, you know, you can at least die again and again and again. When the hardcore, if you die once, you know, it feels bad. You know, because you're emotionally attached to your character, which is what I and many other people enjoy. You know, I like playing the game and seeing all these people playing the game who are also going through the journey of hardcore. You know, playing with the people in the guild who I know have all the gear that they've gotten and they've never died a single time. You know, it feels more like a flex, even, you know. You're supposed to play hardcore, and who gives a shit about dying? Okay, the goal is to just play the game and have fun. That's all we're doing. Every version of World of Warcraft right now, except for maybe arguably retail, is like a waiting room for Classic Plus. Okay, personally, I don't want to jump from game to game to game to game to game. I want to play a game that's got my attention, that I can actually be emotionally connected to until Classic Plus comes out. And TBC, BBC is not going to be it for me personally. Right, that game's already gone. It's 19 years old, that game. And all the metas and everything are already known. And you can't play a specific spec, or you can't play a specific class, or you're expected to have all the attunements. You know, everything's just grind, grind, grind. Whereas back then, you know, these things that you had were super cool. You know, the fact that you had all your attunements and you're ready to go raid, and the fact that you got these rare drops was cool. But now it's expected. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything's the meta, everything's solved, everything's done. You know, and it takes away the fun, and instead of it turning into a game where you explore the world and you find cool things and stuff, it turns into a world of chores where you know what you have to do, and now you just gotta do everything in order. You know, you're trying to do it as efficiently as possible so you don't waste any lockouts or miss anything. You know, hardcore, you're just playing the game. There's no rush. Right, there's no FOMO because you'll think that you started off hardcore late, and you'll be like level 5 or 15, and then the people that you see like level 40, 50, 60, and then one day they die, and now you're a higher level than they are. You know, like, it's not a race. It really is just enjoying the journey. You know, sometimes you'll level up a character and this character will get blessed. Sometimes you level a character and they won't be blessed. I see the reason you're fearing death is something that happens when it happens. It's gonna be out of your control. Now, should you be reckless? No, but should be definitely enjoy the cherish the things around you. 100%. I've played since 2004. It's just doing the same areas for the fourth time. I love SoD though, best version of World of Warcraft. I hate min-maxing meta. Then I would strongly recommend hardcore. Right? If you simply, I stopped playing World of Warcraft to go play a different game when SoD ended, right? And then that game shut down, which is unfortunate. Like you probably never even heard of it. And so we came back to WoW, and my goal was to play, to fall back in love with the game. You know, I realized that I was never really upset with World of Warcraft. I was upset with Blizzard and how they were taking care of World of Warcraft. You know, I love World of Warcraft. I love Azeroth. Right, so I'm trying to put myself in a position where I'm more emotionally attached to it. And playing classic WoW, fresh even, the experience is not there. The feeling that I'm looking for is not there. The meta, the grind, all the shit's there. You just try to get to 60 as quickly as possible. You get the metas, you get the beat, you do all the cheese. You know, you follow just a list of chores. And I don't want to do this. Okay, I'll do this when Classic Plus comes out. But when Classic Plus comes out, it's going to be a new world. Right? So many things we've never discovered before. New metas, new everything. You can play the class and game however the fuck you want and discover. Right? That's why Season Discovery was so good. Right? But that's why we're doing the hardcore shenanigans. Because even though it's discovered, for one, it's never been done. You know, hardcore classic WoW has been done time and time again. And it's very punishing, classic WoW hardcore. But Season Discovery hardcore, the way we have it set up, it's not as punishing. You know, you have the XP bonus from 1 to 10. From level 10, you have to turn it off. But once you get to level 60, you'll be able to unlock it for all of your alt characters. So you can level up super fast and shit. You know, classic hardcore doesn't have this.
What are you looking for?
And we also have raids along the way, so you don't have to only just worry about leveling up and then going to 60 and then you got raids. You know, you can raid at 25 and raid at 30. Or sorry, raid at 40 and 50.
I supply only the finest goods.
You know, I would strongly recommend people to try hardcore. Whether it's classic, whether it's SoD, doesn't fucking matter. Honestly, I'd recommend SoD more, 100%. But just try out SoD or hardcore as long as there's people around you to play with, and you would naturally just make friends. Okay, you'll start leveling up. You'll get a group for dead mines. You'll have a tank, a healer, 3 DPS. You'll be one of those people, and you'll do dead mines. You know, and then you'll do Wailing Caverns, and you'll do, you know, RFK, and along this road, you'll do dungeons with these people throughout multiple days, and then sometimes one of these people you played with died.
How are you?
You know, you were super chill with them, they were super cool, whatever. You just naturally remember names. Okay, it just happens. You know, I'm very bad with names. I'm very bad with memory and shit. You know, I'm an introvert. I don't go out of my way to socialize. But still, even in hardcore, it's just very easy, and it just naturally happens where you remember the names of people. Okay, it just naturally happens where you know, become friendly with people, specific people. You know, it's just like, you know, hardcore just does this because it's almost like real life, where in a sense where if you die, the person's gone, right? But thankfully we can go again and again and again. And some people, you know, they build their reputation of them dying multiple times and going again and again and again. But that's just the hardcore journey.
And trade. Light bless you.
You know, if you've never done SoD hardcore or hardcore in general, now would be the time, because, you know, we're all in the same ship or same boat of the Classic Plus waiting room. So why not? You know what I'm saying? What's the worst that happens? You die? Who gives a shit? Delete it. You know what I'm saying? But at least you tried it. Who knows? Maybe you have fun. Maybe you make friends along the way. You know, maybe you'll level up with a group and then somebody in your group dies that you were friends with and you guys end up going back to Elwyn to level up together. And then you guys can do a duo together. You know, who the fuck knows? But my perspective is I just want to play the game and I want the game to feel alive. Not some fucking, you know, shell of its former self or some type of solo player experience. You know. Like World of Warcraft, whether it's SoD or Classic, the world just feels alive. I can only play WoW high, but going on 6 months sober, I can't stand it, but I can watch it. You can only play it high? What would you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? You used to play World of Warcraft when you were a kid. No. Or did you just start playing World of Warcraft? Current survey is only over 80% of players want fly mounts for plus. What survey? Where the fuck do you see this survey? Because I heard the opposite. Like nobody, who the fuck wants flying mounts in Classic? That's a retail thing. No, I think you misread it. Yeah, everybody knows that flying mounts makes the game dead. Everybody knows this. Makes the world feel empty. You know, you're flying from one point. Obviously, not everybody, but I will say the majority. You know, you're flying from one point to the other point, and there's not a lot going on in between. You know, like as you can see from my screen, from the top down, right? You can see the screen, and I can see everything on this plane, everybody on the ground. But when you're flying, you know, you can only see from the top of your screen to the bottom of your screen, and oftentimes you're looking straight, so you're not seeing everything going on below you. You know, like people aren't looking up. Damn it. People aren't looking up and seeing people who are flying way the fuck up there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The world just naturally feels empty. Flying mount should just be a mechanic, like in Classic WoW. It should just be a flight path. Like we shouldn't be able to just have a freedom to fly around. What they should do is give us more forms of ground transportation. I'm saying I want faster ground mounts. Okay, ground mounts that start off at 100% speed, like normal level 60 mounts, but ramp up to 200% speed, so I can like travel distances fast. You know, I would like to have ships. You know, like my own ship that I can cruise across the sea and go from point A to point B that go at like 500% speed rather than having flying mounts. You know what I'm saying? Things that are on the ground. These are on the same level. You know. You're Lieutenant, that's fall, man. To be honest, Hardcore feels like the way the game was meant to be played, and I love it. Yeah, it feels great. You know, I really like how we have the Hardcore add-on set up in here with this event, because it's less punishing as well, which makes it feel good for the average person, which would make the game continue to stay alive. Right, the one thing that was that carried Classic Hardcore was the community itself, but over time the community dies. You know, it's just trying to get to 60. And then once they finally do get to 60, if they die at 60, a lot don't go again. Because of how grindy it was just to get to 60. But the way we have it set here is once you get to level 60, you unlock the XP buff for all of your ults. You can level 150% extra XP with 300% gold. You know, like Classic Hardcore doesn't have this, which will make the death, you know, which will make deaths less painful. Am I fine or is it stupid? Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, come back, brother. My friend? My friend? Do you keep that unlocked every 60 dollars eventually? Yes, it's a permanent unlock. So once you hit 60, you just have to play the game. Okay, you play the game, you get to 60 one time, following the rules, following everything, and then boom, you unlock for all your ults. So you can, at this point, you can always forever level up your ults again and again and again, all your ults, with the XP buff. Or you can turn it off if you want to. You know, you can level a bunch of ults to farm gold if you want to. But you gotta at least play the game, you know, the first time, which is no trading until you get to 60. XP turned off at level 10. Dungeons can only be cleared once per day. You know, I'm thinking about it. I haven't quite made my decision yet. That once we get to level 60, we unlock the 1 dungeon per day limit and allow us to raid, do as many dungeons as we want. But we got to get to 60 first. Because once you get to level 60, you're not really questing or leveling up anymore. So you would basically be forced to level up an alt once you do the dungeon once per day. But it'll allow people to level up on their mains if they wanted to. But I haven't really quite decided yet. Maybe we wait till there's more 60s. Am I dead here? Yeah. Check that survey. It seems to be the biggest one made. What survey? They have carriages like that on retail housing. Areas that they should definitely add some sort of stuff. Interesting. Maybe they could have taxis like a tram. Oh yeah, like a carriage taxi. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Do 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 do. Okay. Can't believe I keep fucking dying. This is like the 3rd time I've died today. No, it's my 2nd time. But I deleted my 3rd. It's my 3rd character because I deleted one because I thought it was bugged. What time is it? 7:30? We could probably start getting the group together for the raid. Have you tried not? No, true. I didn't even say not today. Begin adventure. Oh damn! I gotta do the whole rune shit again. I'm gonna log out. Let's do the raid. I agree. Even Blizzard hardcore lifts the 1 dungeon restriction at 60. Wait, on official servers they lifted it? I didn't know that. I've never gone to 60 on official servers. Sorry, I should have accepted that guild invite. Too late now. Alrighty. LFG, raid, BFD, need 2 tanks, 3 healers, and DPS. Chat, log in your 25 to 35. It's raid time. It's raid time! Raid time! Raid time! Got a fail already as well? Oh, Pog. I'm gonna pass so I can level my hunter and so you don't have a conflicting ret? Okay. That's fucked up. What level is your hunter right now? Well, at least you'll join my healer raid. Am I too high for BFD? Not too high for BFD, just too high for my raid group. And we're doing from level 25 to 35. Because you got to play within 10 levels of each other. Question is, will any of the healers log in? Because we got 2 tanks. My friend? Not today, watching though. We level 14? Nice. Damn, I can't believe I died again. Doesn't this mean I've died 6, 7, 8 times now? Brother, I fucking died 8 times now. Unbelievable. I'm just racking up on the deaths. I think I just need my burger. Yeah, I think we'll get the juice after this. Log on to your mains. Tis raid time. We need 1 tank, 3 healers, and DPS. Can you convert to the party for a quest? The Whopper will fix the death toll? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Cheers. And we had enough earlier. Like way early in the day. But it wouldn't have been right to wait to do it that early. I just got home, gonna smoke and hop on. Okay, bet. I'm excited. We got seal twisting. We got Arctic going prop pally. And he's juiced too. Your Arctic, you should grab one of those things from the Argent Quartermaster to give you even more stamina if you don't have any. Nice. Yeah, he's definitely juiced. We have Shoto too, that dude's awesome. Yeah, but Shoto, what character are you going on? You're talking to me? I was saying you should go click on the whatchamacallit, the Argent Dawn Champion, and get that buff that they give you. They give you like 3 currencies or something, or some token or some shit you can use on yourself, a buff on yourself. You get 3 of them, and it gives you more stamina. You going your priest, your healer? You have some? Okay, bet. Oh yeah, you are heal, Shoto, right? I'm almost certain you are. Yes, of course, of course. Let us hope today is not a near wipe again. Last time, we had 4 people die. 4 died. It's prohibited to die today. You understand me? It is forbidden. Yes, yes, of course. Yes, of course, Wanzel, of course. The light wizard, of course. Yes, I'm a healer that wants to heal. That's what I thought. Do, do, do. Oh, damn it. I forgot to put it away. Fuck! Nice. Oh, today is the 27th, brother. Yes, of course, of course, of course. The 28th, tomorrow. Tomorrow. There he is. Yes, that'll fix it. That'll fix it. Charlie. Charlie. Oh, nice. You crafted your other goggles, Bean? Nice. That's huge. Cheers. Yes. Today, what we need, okay? This neck piece would be incredible. I have no neck piece right now. 7 strength, 4 agility. There's another one that rates somewhere with 6 strength, 6 stamina. That's all right. But this one, this dropped last time, but I lost the roll. If this drops today, that's also going to be best in slot. I've been trying to get the axe from RFK, and it's just not dropping. But if this drops today, damn, it's going to be good. Yes, it's going to be good. Of course, of course. Chad, what do you eat for dinner today? Please, please tell me what's the juice? If you ate already, still, what was the juice? Nani? Quesadillas? Carnitas tacos? Oh wow, that sounds fancy. Rice with Oliver salad. Rice with Oliver salad. So Oliver made you the salad, and you have rice on the side, and some spicy meat beside it. Wow, is Oliver the spicy meat? Nani? I got Domino's pepperoni pizza. Wow. When I haven't got pizza in a minute, but when I get pizza, I go to Papa John's and I get the barbecue chicken pizza. It's got barbecue sauce, chicken, bacon, obviously cheese, onions in there. That's just fantastic. Chicken, rice, and avocado. Wow, how healthy. A big ass pork steak with grape juice. Interesting. Like a thick ass pork chop. Oliver is making the salad bussin'. Yes, using the spicy meats, I see. Yes, of course, of course. Okay. LFG, we do another announcement. Come on, I hope they log in. I hope they log in, chat. We got SoD logging in, but that still means we need 2 healers. And we would still need 1 tank. And we would still need DPS. 25 through 35.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Hysteria. That's a phone, man. My dog. What's up, Christopher? Geo's with us, right? Who's with us? Geo, Tim, Arctic. Okay, invite SoD. Oh, damn, we don't have enough people 25 to 35. But we had like 12 earlier. Down for BFD raid. Well, we got 5. 1 healer, 1 tank, 3 DPS is what we got. Nah, thanks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Che. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, quick inspection, quick. Wow, it's working. One tank, 2 healers. What rap, my friend? After getting you non-stop on my YouTube For You page, I finally caved and I'm currently leveling TBC for some big twisting. Cheers! Cheers! You want to feel big twist, but you should come to Season of Discovery, my friend. Brother, the TBC, BBC isn't nothing like SOD. You know what I'm saying? Surely. Oh, we need another campfire. Hey, what's up, Lord Gar? How you doing, man? Hopefully your day's going well as well. Oh, the campfire's over yonder. Wasn't Saw dead? What am I missing here? You're probably just missing context. Saw is making a return, my friend. Look at all the people. Yes, yes. You should also perhaps come for the juice, my friend. We've made a SoD Hardcore add-on. Wait, Zaba, you're humping his pet? The hunter pet? Brother, calm it down. Hey, the hardcore SoD shenanigans has been pretty fun. Chilling, watching Project Hail Mary. What's that about? While the wife yells at Airbnb. Oh, Pong, Pong. Kelrus would no longer fear me. Fear you? If Kelrus fears you? Doesn't Kelrus just teleport you into the Shadow Realm? Because I got a rune that allows us to break out of fear. But that's not, that doesn't work on the Kelrus, does it? Your inspiring presence periodically dispels fear and sleep effects on nearby party members. Do 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 do. Google it. Let me see. Project Hail Mary. Science teacher Ryland Grace wakes up in a spaceship with no recollection of who he is or how he got there. As his memory slowly returns, he soon discovers he must solve the riddle behind the mysterious substance that is causing the sun to die out. As details of the mission unravel, he calls on his scientific training and sheer ingenuity, but he may not have to do it alone. Interesting. It's an even better book. Where do I watch it? Wait, it's a movie? Oh, it's a movie, not even a show. Oh, I thought it was a show. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 33, 33, 33, 32, 29, 26, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. So even if all of us group together, there's only 6 of us. So there's a chance no raid today. Too many have died. Alt was gonna join today. Paladin was gonna join. And Harry Balls was gonna join. Oh, Bean was also gonna join. Damn, we lost 4 people. If we do so winning people, can we just call Monster Graver for my weapon? Yeah, but I don't know if the group wants to do Skull Monster Graveyard. If the group wants to, I'd be done. Yo, we can 2-man it easy. I don't want to get one shot by Scorn, so I'm good on the 2-man. To see if everyone's down. He'd be fine, right, Charlene? He just wants my wild strike, Charlene? Well, yes. Right? Which means I'll keep you alive. I have Shop Touch buff, and you have Aura, and my healing power with this food buff gets me 125 healing plus 2400 mana pool. Yeah, but last time I died, I was at 100% HP as well. Then I still died. Wait. We're getting gamers locking in. Who's we? We're gamers logging in. How much HP do you have right now? With this buff, 16. 25 and 27 just logged in. Maybe Shodu. Oh, he said it. Oh, ere sora irere ireru he. I don't want to die. In my heart, and playing with you in RFK as a red tank, I feel that you know how to play your character very well and it makes everything easier as a healer. Yeah, but still, I don't want to die. Neo, Sodu. Yeah, but Arclight said he's not joining us. He's too cool for us. And then there's this 25. What's the point of living if you're afraid of death? Octavian, 3 hours ago. Yeah, but if that was the case, might as well just jump off the mountain because I want to experience what flying is like. But that's stupid, no? Right? That can't be done, right? Surely. You know, if we can avoid dying, probably best. Do I have time to get a tune for BFD? There is no attune. What spec are you? Boomy. Okay. Okay, we're at 6 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's not looking good. I thought Arclight was gonna be your tank. He said we're not cool enough for him. Yeah, he clearly said, fuck you, I don't want to play with you, is what he said. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah, unbelievable. Oh, he said it. Yeah, unbelievable. And I said, my friend, please, and he said, no. No, I'd rather not, he said. Well then. My heart. Mi corazón. It's broken. What an asshole. True. Nah, I kid ya. He didn't say any of that. But he broke my heart either way. Yes, mi corazón. And then this is a GG's. At least, well, it's 8 o'clock. I just don't want to sit here. Yeah, I don't want to sit here. How any milk? No milk. I was about to take a bite of that honey bun. I gotta hold off. Wait, someone logged in? Who? Oh, we got 2 people level 24. How far are you from level 25? Nadi, how far are you from level 25 as well? Thought it was close to 25, about a 1% into 24. Happy 50th anniversary. Thank you, Wolf. What's love, man? I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you, man. I'm on TBC leveling at the moment. I've done the most heinous thing ever. I switched to Alliance. Oh no. Oh no. How could you have done such a thing? Alliance? Oh no. Air conditioning. How could you? I think we have to postpone this until tomorrow. Was somebody else logged in? Oh. Down for EFD raid. Applied as tank? Wait, you're tank? Oh, he's tank. Oh, the Warlock's a fucking tank. Oh my god, he's a tank. Okay, so I need 2 healers. I got 2 tanks. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 DPS. Tank Warlock is huge. Yeah, that's really big. Yeah, it's really big. Hey, what spec are you? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Boomy, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought it was a different person's name. If everyone joined, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it's not 8 or 7, right? It was 7 of us. Is Arc Light's too cool for us? Yes. Who's doing BFD tonight? We are, my friend. I need 2 healers and 1 DPS. I volunteer as DPS? Yeah, but surely you have a character that's still alive over 25, right? Your mage died? Yes, their mage died. Yeah, everyone's just letting their HP go to 0. I told them to consider not. Who's our lowest? 25. You healer? My friend? If they're a healer, that'd be huge. I would still need another healer though, because we'd only have 2. Look at all these people from 25 to 35. Come on, we just need some Chads to log in. Look, we just need some Chads to log in. That's all. But it's time to raid. It's time to press our buttons, my friend. By the light it is. We have 2 tanks. So that's Paul. Both magic tanks. Dee, 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 dee. We're so close, though, chat. We were so close. I think we give it to like 8:30. See if people log on for the juice. Wafer number as well. Warlock tanks. Warlock tanks are good in general. Yeah, they're very good. SM Graveyard. Can we? Well, I guess we can go in there. Head to SM Graveyard if you down to help real quick. Well, hopefully the gloves drop, I guess. Parkour?
Well met.
Hopefully they got the flight path. Let's see. Well then, what a shame. I'm also 1 bar from leveling to 33. It's kind of nice. Should probably ding before I go to BFD because I'm not going to get any XP till like the end. That chest piece would be good for Arctic. I just need those gloves. That 32 attack power is big. Big. If those gloves drop, mind if I roll with you? You can roll. We just let the light decide. Alrighty. Cheers. Oh, almost forgot to remind you. Yo, my bad for real, for real. Anyone on the challenge? Oh, we have a few peeps. Oh. My friends. Welcome, brothers. Do a quick inspection. They got the add-on as well. Wow. Double check. Yes, yes. Everyone's got the add-on up to date as well. Gotta love seeing it all green. I don't know if student fodder is the same cooldown as mana pots. They're not. They shouldn't be. No, student fodder should be its own 30-minute cooldown. Hey, Skip, when I was setting up the interface, may I invite? Yes, of course, of course. Welcome, brother. Quick inspection? Yes, of course, of course. Welcome, my friend. Core hype? Yes. Now keep your HP above 0. We've lost a lot today. Let's do a quick sync just to see. 481. Who the fuck dies at level 8? Unbelievable. Look at this guy. Let me calm down. Cheers. That was me, chat. I was level 8. Yeah, for those of you who were lacking context, yes, I was level 8. But surely the mobs were bugged. They were bugged though. Nah, you think I'd really die at level 8? Nah, they were bugged. For real, for real. What do you think I am? Some flavor of pleb? Of course not. Nah, those mobs were bugged by the light they were. Surely. Doesn't matter if we level the org raid thingy tomorrow. You can do your org raid thing today or tomorrow. I'm starting my character tomorrow on stream. I'm gonna probably start off with it, or actually I'll probably do it like an hour or 2 hours in. I'm going to, promote it. Tell everybody to level up a character from 1 to 10 with the XP buff. We turn off our XP at Stoneman or whatever city, and hopefully we have a warlock so we can summon people to to Stoneman, and then we're gonna make our way to Orgrimmar. And then hopefully we have like 30 to 40 people so that shit could be done at least with 5 people. Because what's the chances everybody dies? Right? There's no way. There's no way. He said, nah, thanks, last time. It's a cool looking shield. Quad's level 7. 1% block chance on a shield at level 12? Wow. Actually insane. 1% block on a shield at level 7. Oh, let me tell the guild as well. Tomorrow, we are having another guild field trip. We will be making fresh level 1s and leveling to level 10, then making our way as a giant raid to Orgrimmar so we can clear RFC. Many will die. But 'twill be fun. Arc, that's 3, you 4, who else coming? What? New City's coming? What, to the instance? I have no idea, honestly. Some of you may die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. It'll be fun though. You know, we're gonna go in, we're gonna basically death ball in there, and there's gonna be a lot of horde wondering what the fuck is happening. Few will realize it. Even less, hopefully, will try to stop it. We're gonna take a field trip on a bus off a cliff. Should be fun. Nah, it'll be fine. Lord Farquavian. Okay. That's a luck and numbers game. It really is. Yeah, we're gonna be running, and guards are just gonna randomly pick and choose one person, smack them, and then run back to their post, and then grab another person, smack them, and run back to the post. You know, and then there's gonna be random hordes who are gonna try to kill everybody, but some will survive. I'm hoping I'm one of them so that I can stream the whole thing. That'd be sick. How many of us can enter? We can enter as many people in the Willy Cavern into the raid, if I'm not mistaken. Like, people used to do raids of dead mines or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure all of us can go in there. There's no limit. There's a level 37 assassin in South Shore. I almost died the other day on my other character from those assassins. I think it was 2 or 3 of them walked up to me in stealth, scared the shit out of me. I thought a rogue came up on me. And I almost died. There's more than one? Yes. So what I recommend is you walk, and you'll notice you become in combat and there's nothing on you. Just stand there by the guards, and the guards will take care of it. That's what I did last time, and it saved my ass. This was one of those songs, man. This is one of those nostalgic songs. Yes. I can go in there, right? No, I think it actually stops me. Oh, yeah. What if I bugged my way in there and fell to the ground and died? Quick inspection. Nice, everyone's got it. No! Not yet. There's a lot of people under 25. We probably got to give them some time to level. We had 4 people who were going to be part of today's raid who fucking died. Like, over the span of 2 days. So that kind of fucked us over. So we probably just have to wait, give them a little time for them to catch up. That's fine. We have till, I think it resets on, no, I think it resets on Wednesday. Today's Saturday, all of Sunday, all of Monday, all of Tuesday, I believe. I think Wednesday resets. But we could try again on like Monday. At the same time, when people get off of work, 8 p.m. Because we got 48 online right now. So, like, this is around our peak. So this means people are leveling up their ults or they died. We still have a lot of people who aren't logged in, but I don't know. Maybe once we clear Skull Monster. I should be able to get that 1 bar. Right? When we get that 1 bar, I get my last 2-handed specialization. That's huge. That would be 33. then 34, and then 35 will be the start of my vengeance. That's gonna be insane. 3% bonus damage and holy damage you deal for 8 seconds after dealing a critical strike from a weapon swing, spell, or ability. Also reduces all damage and holy threat you generate. Oh, sorry, reduces all... Damn it, you distracted me. Also reduces all physical and holy threat you generate by 6% while Righteous Fury is not active. That's huge. Stacking up 5 times. Like, that's what I really need for hardcore, because I pull threat so much. Especially with wild strikes. Quick question, but if you can turn off your XP in Ironforge, what's the point in turning off the experience buff? The experience buff gives you 150% extra XP, and it gives you 300% extra gold. So leveling up with this is not the same as classic hardcore, I would say. It's very different. You level up insanely fast, and I promise you, some people think they want to level with this. I promise you, you do not want to level with this, at least for your first character, because you're going to out-level very quickly the areas. So you end up being in areas where you're not properly geared for because you've just been zooming past it. You know, you can only do 1 dungeon each per day. So if you do 1 dead months today at 18 and you don't get the juice you want and you keep leveling, you can get to like 27, 28, 29, 30 even, fairly easy with the XP buff. And then the next day, you'll be level 30 for dead months. You know what I'm saying? Like for the hardcore journey, it's not something I'd recommend. But, you know, it's only for your first character. Once you get to 60, you will unlock this buff for all of your ults. That's just how we have it set up for the add-on. But you got to play the game first. You know, you can't have world buffs that aren't supposed to be on you, which just automatically be removed. You can't trade anybody, so people can't give you bags and gold or enchant your gear or give you fiery weapon. Like, none of this can happen. You got to play the game, and you'll be attached to your character as you go because you'll get the upgrades yourself and craft your own shit yourself. And then once you get to 60, boom, you can trade other people who have also done the challenge, who are also 60. But you're also able to unlock the buff for all of your ults permanently. So even if that 60 dies, all of your characters will be able to level up faster with the gold if you wanted to. But you got to play the game first. And you also unlock the vendor. When the world buffs are going to be removed if you're not supposed to have it in your bracket. But once you get to 60, you unlock the world buff vendor. So you can just purchase all of your world buffs right there as long as you have the currency for it. Oh, so you make it to 60 and you can just freely level with it? Yes. Yeah, once you get to 60, you won't get the notification for your ult anymore to turn it off, and you won't get flagged if you have it on. Yeah, Classic Hardcore doesn't have this. You know, Classic Hardcore, it's just get to 1 to 60, and then 60, if you die, you have to literally start again, level 1. Which, you know, pushes a lot of people away. So I feel like with this challenge, having the XP bonus, like, definitely works in our favor. Because when you get to 60, if you die, you know, it doesn't matter. At least now you can level up insanely fast. 150% extra XP. Plus, you can still do the sleeping bag quest, which gives you a sleeping bag. And you have the 8 student fodders, which gives you a shit ton of rusted XP. But it gives us something exciting forward to try to unlock by just playing the game. You know, Petri's banned. So when we get to level 60, there's going to be days where we're going to have full 40-man raid wipes. You know what I'm saying? Or damn near full raid wipes, because we're not going to go Petri. You know what I'm saying? If mistakes happen. But when we die, we'll start again with, you know, the XP boost, and we'll all go to, you know, our starting zones together. You'll see a bunch of people you recognize leveling up. You guys can do BFD again. You can do Normagon again. You can do Second Temple. You know, this would also, you know, work towards, you know, this is my personal perspective. It'll help me better with raid leading. You know what I'm saying? Constantly doing these old raids, getting the mechanics down and all this stuff. You know, there's always benefits to it, but at least we'll do it together. What sucked about regular hardcore classic is when you get to level 16, you did a raid, and people Petri, and you didn't have a Petri, you ran out, or you just didn't want to use it, you know, a lot of people would be saved, but you're just left by yourself. It just felt like every man for himself. You know, everyone just leaves the group and shit. You know, it just fucked. I'm on it, but I don't know what I want to play as in PvE form. I'm mostly a PvP person myself. Well, the thing about hardcore is all you have to do is just play the game. That's it. There's no rush. There's no, oh, I gotta level up quickly. There's no, oh, I gotta make sure I do my entombment so I don't miss a lockout. There's no rush. There's nothing. You literally just play the game. You feel like Warlock sounds pretty cool? Try Warlock. Just know death is inevitable. You will die. You'll probably die a lot. Right? But the goal is to have fun along the way. We're just playing the game. That's it. You know, you level up your gear, you know, you craft your gear, you level up your character, and you'll naturally get attached to it, and you'll meet people, and you'll remember names, and they'll die, and it'll be sad, but it's the journey, you know. Told me wait here. On my last campfire. Yeah, there's a chance it's not happening. I think we gotta wait tomorrow. We got too many people die between 25 and 35. Posture check, you shrimping? Brother, I'm standing up right now. You can't tell? You can't tell? Look, brother, I'm standing up right now. Would a person sitting down be able to do this? Surely not. What about this? You know what I'm saying? Surely not, brother. No. Is it just us? Oh, his shoulder's on his way? Oh, nice. Yeah, you can buy all your runes on level 1. Yeah, just download the SoD HARDCORE add-on. And as soon as you make a character with the HC you name and you log in, you'll be automatically prompted with like this rules page. And this would say begin adventure. Right? You just read the rules. You know, if you can't read it, you just zoom it out like that by clicking the corner. Okay, you zoom it in, and then you just read the rules. And then once you confirm the rules and you accept it, you know, you just press begin adventure, and bada bing, bada boom, you press H, or you go to your honor tab, and this is what it looks like. Right, you have your rules page in case you forgot. You have the dungeon tab, which tells you your lockouts for the day. It tells you how many dungeons and how many, what dungeons you've cleared and how many times you've cleared them. There's even like golden stars next to people who have done the world first in our guild. Let's see. You got a built-in LFG board, which you can announce it to the guild once you put whatever it is you're trying to do, and the people can click on it in the guild to sign up for it. You could also just accept their invite from clicking this in the chat tab as well. You have a check version, which allows you to see people who are outdated and people who don't have the add-on installed. And you know, this is good because you want to see if you're doing the rules, if you're following the rules for the challenge, you want to make sure that everyone else is also following the rules. Right, I feel like this is probably the best part about the add-on in itself, because it tells you who's valid and it tells you who's up to date on the add-on. It tells you when people don't have the add-on. You know what I'm saying? It's such a good like add-on. Like, it's so well made. You know, we even have a built-in dab check if you want to do dab checks with the guild. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know what that means dabbing on the haters. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let them know sometimes. Cheers. Oh yeah, it's not even all of it. You even get the death log that's built into it. You got a death board that tells you all the people that have died throughout the 30 days or so of us doing this challenge. You got 483 deaths. Oh, you have the / Hall of Fame, which will eventually become a button of itself, which shows you the people who have reached the 60 and have become ascended. These are individuals who have unlocked the world buff, or the, unlocked the XP buff for all their ults. Alright, we're here. Let's start heading inside. Then we have 2 tanks right here. We have 2 tanks and a healer in our group right now. How many ascended people do we have so far? Just 3. We have 3 people who have made it to 60. You know, you could do what some people are doing, which is we're parking our characters. First, we parked our character at 25 so we can clear BFD. We cleared BFD at level 25. And then now we're trying to work our way to Normagun, and we're parking that character at Normagun at 40. And then we're going to clear Normagun 40 at the first time. But you don't have to if you don't want to. If you want to, you could go straight to 60 if you like, and then unlock that XP buff, because that's what a lot of people would want. You know, you can go again and again and again and again and just keep leveling up super fast. Like so far, wish I had smoke right now. Jeez. Soon, perhaps. Who knows? Ark, what's up? Are we having 6 in here? Well, you're the one that wanted to do this. Does that work? It should. Yeah, you had all the assistants. You had damn near the whole raid. I was with so long, I've lost my edge, man. I'm lightweight now. Jeez. Jeez. That's cool, though. You got like a little reset. I think it's like 75% reduced XP. Yeah, but it's a graveyard. There's not really much XP in there anyways. We could literally just run down the hallway, kill the boss, run back out, kill the score, and we're done. A balance. Oh, it's one from before. Okay, bet. I think you should try to turn into quest or some shit. How do I take the buff at level 10? Any main city innkeeper. Oh, it's also cool. Bean said he's working on implementing the achievements thing in the add-on itself. So we'll be able to see the, click on the achievements ourselves and perhaps see the achievements of others. That'd be pretty sick. I've never really done the achievements, but I imagine a lot of people really do enjoy doing the achievements because a lot of people already have that add-on installed as well. Whoever has Devo R on when Shadow comes out, the Scone comes out. Nah, we'll be fine. Surely we got 6 people. Okay, we're going in. Me twist. Dodge. We got 2 tanks in this bitch. This is our first Warlock tank. Where are my twists? Nice, huh? Keep it running. Get inside, gentlemen. Get inside. Use your legs. Okay. Who's locked out? What do you mean who's locked out? Who's locked up? We're all here. It says I'm locked out, so just type slash reload. Then people are logging in, but not the level bracket we need, cuh. We need 25 to 35. Are we going? Yes, of course, of course. Yes, of course, of course. Can I get invite? Yes, of course. Kitty clapping. Wow, is that a feral right now? Another one. I like it, I like it. Big damage. No twists. There's one. Nice. Nice. I'm swinging my weapon. We can do some big pulls. You know, we got a juiced healer, 2 tanks. Fuck it, pull the whole room. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Half the room, maybe. Okay. Big damage. There's one. Another one. Dodge! Is he yawning at me, you son of a bitch? Oh, it's SoD yawning? Oh, let's pull everything to the final boss. Nah, let's not do that. Nice. You're sleeping, brother. Did you consider not? Wake up, damn it. Right now is not the time to sleep. Or we're losing somebody. What level is he? Or he's in Nashville. Please don't die. Mr. Druid, sir? Mr. Boomy, sir? I guess we just run and kill the rares if we see it. That's if we see him, though. Do no damage. There was a twist. I saw a 420. Chat, do your part. I like it, I like it. Can you believe it, chat? I have buttons to press. Can you believe that? Oh wow, there's a chance to. Why is it so dark right here? There's nothing blocking out anything? Oh shit. Yeah, maximum dingage. I'm not seeing no boss man. I'm not seeing no rare. Seeing a lot of plebs. Big twist. Don't let me die, Mr. Healer. Nice up. Piece of cake. None of these were the rares. Mana, please, Ark. Oh, you need mana. Oh, wow, he needs the drink. Who needs mana? Nice up. You got half a bar. Is that enough, Shirley? Yes, of course, of course. Prepare yourselves, brothers. We shall clear all the holes. I'm coming up. Big twist. I got some friends. We got some friends coming. Say hello. Say hello. It's una fiesta. My friend! My friend! Say hello. Yes, of course, of course. All right, boss time. This is what Ark doesn't want to run with you. Too much savagery. What? I'm not even the healer. I'm just a DPS. I'm saying we have 6 people in this raid. 2 of them are tanks. That's why we're playing a little reckless with maximum speed. Ark doesn't want to play this because he's too cool. Like, he's too cool for us. Thinks he's better than us. Oh, let's see scoring. Come on, baby. Let me see those gloves. Ooh, wow. Cheers, brother. Cheers, beautiful name, my friend. Chad, if you participate in the dab checks, make sure you hit that check mark right there. Yeah, so we can do it together, my friend. Oh, it's on cooldown. 6 minutes. Cheers. There he is. There he is. Go in there. Let him know. Let him know. Big damage. Big twist. Oh, shit. Big twist. Another one. No twist. Almost pulled aggro. Nice. Oh, the neck drops again, brother. What a shit game. What a shit game. GG's. I don't want to waste everyone's lockout. Ghetto hard thing. Okay, bet. How's the server population right now? It's popping. It's definitely popping. There's a lot of people coming back to SoD right now because there's a lot of people doing shit on EU. Like a bunch of streamers went to the EU server to do some shit, and a lot of people from the NA weren't going to go to EU, so they just came over here to the NA server, and it's populating a lot. You know, it's definitely growing. Like every day it grows more and more and more. There's multiple guilds with multiple different things you can do, and our guild is the hardcore guild with an official add-on made for the challenge. You know, our guild has 48 online, 751 in the guild. It's only been about 30 days or so. We gotta do a campfire.
What are you looking for?
I think I'll probably wait till 9 o'clock. If we can't get a group going, then we'll just postpone the raid till tomorrow. And we'll just try every day till we have enough people between 25 and 35. Because people keep fucking dying. Chat, remember, keep your HP above 0. Consider it. Consider it. Okay, I know some of you like dying and whatnot, but I need you to consider keeping your HP above 0. I'm not gonna call any names. But you probably think I'm talking about you, even though your name wasn't necessarily a thought in my head, but the shoe fits. Listen. If I consider keeping your HP above 0, we're not talking about me. Okay, don't even worry about that. That's a bug right there. You see that right there? That's a bug. I think I would die at level 8? You think I would die at level 8? Come on, brother. Let's be real. Let's be real. For real, for real. Oh, I gotta do my campfire. Almost forgot. Oh, my bad. For real, for real. I'm lighting it up now. I'm lighting it. At level 8 is crazy. Are you proud of yourself for saying that? You feel better about yourself? Huh? What is this? What is this? What's happening right now? Brother, the game feels alive again. It feels alive! Postpone? Yes, we're probably going to postpone it till tomorrow. Oh? Oh, never mind. Decline that? Fuck, I didn't invite him the wrong person. Thank you for declining. I need to sit up there. Actually, I thought it said HC in there. This says KK for Death Clock, brother.
El Pepe agrees to order to sell. Consider keeping your HP above 0, my friend.
Yes, of course. Well then. We started. What's it been? It's been about 7 hours or so. And that burger's been calling my name. But I want to play, Chad. I'm thinking maybe I'll get my burger and I'll just start leveling my holy paladin again, just off stream. Hopefully get his ass back to like 14 or some shit. There's so many paladins on SoD. Oh yeah, because it's obviously the biggest, bestest, strongest class ever, by the light it is. There's nothing brighter than the light itself, right? Surely. Who wouldn't want to be a paladin? Perhaps individuals consumed by darkness. Perhaps. What was my guild message? I gotta remind the guild. Tomorrow, chat, is gonna be a fun day. We're leveling up characters from level 1 to level 10. And we're going to then turn off our XP buff and not the turn off our XP, turn off the buff for the extra XP, and we're going to make a raid to run all the way to Orgrimmar. Leveling up to level 10 is very fast with the XP buff, so people will get in like fucking 20 minutes, if that. And then after a couple hours, we'll make our way to Orgrimmar, and the goal is to clear RFC. But first, we gotta get to RFC. But hopefully, there'll be like 40 of us or so. So we're going to do a hell of a run. And we're going to let the light decide who lives and who dies. It will protect some. But it will not be able to protect everyone. Chat, if you want to join us on the hardcore season of Discovery shenanigans, go to Classic WoW. When you go to Classic WoW, click on Change Realms, and you should see the seasonal button right here. You go to the seasonal realms, go to NA, make sure you're on North America, and go to Wildgrowth. And then make a character with HC in the name, whether in the front or end of it. And then just go to CurseForge. Oh, my CurseForge is closed. Oh, I forgot my computer shut down when the power went out. And then you go to CurseForge, you go to Browse, and you type SoD HARDCORE. Is this one right here? And that's all you really need. You don't need any of the other hardcore add-ons. You don't need Guild Found, you don't need Deathlog, you don't need Hardcore, you don't need any of this shenanigans. It's all built into one. And eventually, the add-on will also have achievements as well, which would be pretty sick. On top of all the juice it already has. It's an insane add-on. Like, being absolutely killed with it. Is there a max level for the RFC raid? Max level? No, I won't say max level. If you're trying to do the raid with me to RFC, make a level 10. I don't want anybody to risk their main characters. We're gonna all make new characters, level 1. You know, some people can start off today if you want, but get to level 10 and then park at level 10, and then we're gonna be a bunch of level 10s running to Ogamar to clear RFC, and hopefully we can get at least 5 people in there. Now, would it be 1 healer, 1 tank, 3 DPS? I don't know. It'd probably be 5 DPS. But either way, the goal would be to get in there. Once we get in there, I'm pretty sure we can still clear it with just 5 DPS. We just need 5 people to get in there. And I don't have a specific time yet. But we'll say tomorrow's Sunday. So I'll say it around like 5 p.m. Eastern.
We are blessed by the
We'll do the RFC run. I imagine a lot of people probably have Sunday off. Yo, Dwiz, that's fault, man. I think the bosses are 14 plus. That's easy. That's no problem. Oh, there's 100 logged on. But that's not enough. People between 25 and 35. Certain people are between 1 and 20, basically. That's like the guild average between 1 and 20. Well, Chad. That video of you bubbling in Booty Bay is hilarious. What, when the guy almost fucking killed me? Wait, you saying my near-death experience is hilarious to you? You son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. My near-death experience is funny to you. We lost 2 people that day. That's funny to you? That individual right there is consumed by darkness, by the light of this. Yeah, you gotta be. You gotta be. The fact you finessed your way out, so that the light told me to press my buttons. You know what I'm saying? And it protected me. Any raiding guilds recruiting? Raiding guilds recruiting? Yeah, the hardcore guild. We're always recruiting. Be safe, brothers. Alrighty. Let's go do a little bit of questing before I go get my burger. Where did I last leave off at? What am I, 32? 33 now. Oh, I can go to STV now. Okay. Oh, we could. Let me see if we can get people for the elites. Oh, I still haven't done Morbid Fell, huh? Wait, but I was on it though. Armed and ready? That might actually be it. And Bomber's Heart? I might need some help with the elites. STV's Wild and Hardcore, oh my god. Yeah, but we're on PvE servers, so we don't gotta worry about players. Plus, I turned off my Zandalori Blood Moon event, so I shouldn't get ganked by any player. What I need to be paying attention to is the boss that walks around. Yeah, the boss that walks around, it's almost like a fucking, it's almost like a Fell Reaver or something in Outlands, or like Stitches or some shit. You know, you gotta definitely pay attention, or he's gonna end up killing you. The algorithm fed me some of your legendary clips first time watching live. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you for watching, man. Thanks for checking out the stream. This is where we just hang out and chill all day. You be on TBC heavy still? No. I play a TBC maybe a half hour to an hour every other day. I should probably play some more soon because I've almost ran out of clips for my TBC, BBC, PvP shenanigans. But soon, you know, I'm just having a lot more fun on hardcore, man. You know, I actually care about my characters. Okay. With TBC, I can't really play with my community. Like, my guild is a sweat guild, so most people won't be able to get invited because they accept applications and shit. You know, when I PvP, I don't PvP with other people. I only PvP solo because I prefer being, you know, the one that's outnumbered. You know what I'm saying? I just prefer being by myself. You know, obviously we can do battlegrounds or whatever, but that's not really the same. But in this, you know, I can actually play with the community, which is nice. You know, it's really fun playing with the community. You know what I'm saying? The fact that we're all on the same page. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, we do dab checks or just hang out and chill. It's just super fun. You know? But I can't really have this experience in any other version of World of Warcraft. At least not until Classic Plus. But I have now until Classic Plus to get better at raid leading. So that I'll be able to properly raid my guilds or lead my guild raids in the future. But we'll definitely see. Why don't you play as much? There's a lot of downtime. I've already done all the grind that I need to do. Like, I already did my chores, is what I could say. And I don't do dailies or whatever. I got all my attunements and all my reputations up there. And I try to PvP, but there's barely any PvP. I try to scare people like I'm gonna gank them, and they just don't do anything. They just stand there. And I'll ask for duels in cities, and nobody duels. There's just barely any PvP. So the only form of PvP would be queuing up to the battlegrounds in the cities, but that's boring to me. Like, I hate being trapped in the cities where I can't really go out anywhere because the queues take like 2 or 3 minutes. So I have enough time to like fly a little bit, but it's not instant queues, so I can't just go back to back to back. There's like a moment of downtime, and I hate just sitting there. Like, I've just been very bored of TBC. very bored the last time of Wrath of the Lich King. And every time I would stream TBC, my streams would be very short, like 4 hours, maybe 5 or 6. You know, but hardcore is just fun. You know, yeah, you die, you lose your character, but who gives a shit about that? You know, like life, you're gonna die. But at least I'm having fun as I'm playing my characters. You know, I've already have a character as a that's a paladin, fully best in slot, like on season discovery. But it doesn't really, you know, impress me because I've died a bunch of times doing it, and I could do it again if I just willingly spend the time, and I'll just bash my head against the wall, you know, again, and eventually we'll clear the raid, and I'll get the juice over time. Right? But that's not impressive to me. Right, doing everything that I did, but on hardcore, being full Scarlet Enclave in the end with Ashbringer and the Konzu glasses would be impressive. Absolutely amazing. On top of that, it's never been done. That's what's exciting. Right? It's never been done before. Classic Hardcore was originally exciting as well when it was like word of mouth and became an add-on because it was never done. Right? No one's got to 60 before. No Warriors got into 60. No one's cleared any of the raids. But nowadays, like, it's all been cleared dozens of times, and most players understand how grindy it is and how punishing it is as well. But the way that we have to set up the add-on, where if you die, once you get to level 60, you unlock the XP buff for all of your ults. So even if you died, you still have the permanent buff unlocked. Like, I feel like that's pretty awesome. Maybe I'll try SoD Hardcore. I missed out on SoD Fresh. If you want to do a SoD Fresh, there's a guild for you as well. You know, it's called Frozen in Time. There's a Horde guild and an Alliance guild. And these are people who are locking their characters at 25 for 5 weeks or something like that. So you could make a character with them. And then once you get to level 25 or whatever, you can, and whenever you want to, you can come back to try some hardcore whenever you want the challenge. You know, but there's a bunch of different guilds on the server. And since you're stuck at that level for a certain while, a lot of people are going to probably be trying out hardcore. It's growing every day. You know what I'm saying? When I first started the challenge on the hardcore, people were memeing on us. Oh, nobody wants to do hardcore. Get that shit out of here, yada, yada. And we continue to do it. And it grows every day. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people want to do it. And then as people do it, it's just fun. It really is just fun. Your classes are fun. You know, it just feels more impactful. It's just very nice. I don't know if you remember Paladin called Wrecked on Alliance back in the day. Honestly, I don't. But that's because I dabbed too much and I forgot. Let me see. I mean, there's nobody doing SoD right now. No streamers streaming it? Brother. I think there's a couple. Yeah, but I don't really know any of these dudes. Well. I respect your compo, bro. I appreciate you, man. Alright, we're gonna go and we'll kill Morbid Fell first. Come on, don't do that. Okay. I gotta put the weapon on and wait like 30 seconds. Nice, sir. Big hodge. Okay. We're inching. We kill this last one right here. Psst, hey. My friend. My friend. Okay, we put it on. Wait 30 seconds. I'll use it on the boss. I'll swap weapons and we clap the cheeks, okay? We'll let him know. Cheers. Okay. 9 seconds. Maximum lockage. What's the best way to twist? By pressing your buttons, probably. Alrighty, we're going in. Wait, did I fuck up? I feel like I fucked up somehow. That's fine, we'll kill him the old-fashioned way. Stun? That's fine. I mean, Seal of Command and Seal of Righteous. Well, Seal of Command and Seal of Righteous and Season of Discovery, it's two-way twists. So you could do that, and then once you get to level 20, you can unlock Seal of Command as a rip, and then you have the two-way twisting like that as well. Come on. Come on, let me see a twist. What seal are you using first? It doesn't matter whichever one you're using first. Well, I think technically it does matter. I use Seal of Blood first. If I was going in from my rotation, like in a raid setting, I would be starting with Seal of Blood. I would start with Seal of Blood, and I would twist Crusader Strike, twist Judgment, twist Crusader Strike, twist Divine Storm. And I'll just repeat that. Okay, where is he? Is that him? It is. You want to do SM? No, we just did SM Graveyard. And that's all I really cared for right now, because Molded Juices and Armory. Hey, twist. Come on, damn it, twist for me. Okay, that's a Moladim. That we just gotta do the heart. There's a commercial. I don't know if you replied yet. Oh, I start off with Seal of Blood. Or sorry, Seal of Martyrdom. Ooh. Contraband. Ooh. Ooh. He's cheating. Level 1 Hunter. Rule broken pact. Extra bags equipped. Trying to smuggle the juice. What are you doing, gods? Off with his head! Let's calm down. Seize him! Make an oath. Accept the challenge on a new tune, my friend. Alrighty. Probably a quiver error. No, that's been fixed. Nah, brother. He was cheesing it. He was cheesing it. We caught his ass in the act. Cactus is an illegal item, Bis. Well, it's not a legal item. Anytime you want to make an add-on, go right ahead. Wait, what happened? He was level 1. Remaking the tune shouldn't be a problem. We are all following the rules here. You know, I don't feel like it's that big of a deal. Right? You know, we're all following the rules here. If you break the rules, you break the rules. Surely. Just like that, he comes again. Let me make sure. What is it? Oh, it's right there. So that didn't accept the rules, even though I did. What? Reading is hard. For some reason, all these people are not having a problem, but somehow they are. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's the add-on, big dog. I think it's user error. It's very simple. You make a fresh tune. Okay? That's the best way to avoid this. Don't make a tune and go kill a mob. Don't make a tune and go loot something from the bank. Okay? Make a new tune with HC in the name, with the add-on installed, and you'll have no problem. You know what I'm saying? It's fairly simple. Okay, we're going in. Oh wow, big damage. Damn, he didn't even summon the mobs. Big twists, big twists. Big twists, big twists. Thank you, brother. Bro, I'm so hungry. Yeah, it's just to get cheaters, my friend. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the whole point is to make sure it's a fresh character. 0 copper, no bags, nothing else in the bag except for the 2 things that you were given. No pending mail, no banks, no nothing. Fresh character. You know, like the goal of this is to keep the integrity as much as possible. Like, we're already on a server with other people. Like, I don't want anybody to get, you know, gold from the outside or gear from the outside or assistance from the outside. You know, I want to keep it the hardcore experience. It's been great so far. It's been super fun. This is the first one, and they got to run on the road. You think Stitch is on the road right now?
Or the Alliance.
My helmet's already better. So what's more expensive? Probably just go for the helmet anyways.
Go with honor, friend.
There is Foodie. Go here to your character tab, go to skills, click on the profession, and you'll see this little button right here, unlearn profession. Oh, big twist. I imagine the challenge, the Horde version of the challenge, the guild leader has to mock Garaj's death in front of every member. That'd be cool. Well, there hasn't been, like, we just started this challenge 30 days ago. There's no other hardcore guild using this add-on. It's just us. So eventually, it would be cool if a Horde streamer decides to do the Horde Hardcore challenge, and they'll have their own Horde guild, and they could just use the add-on. That would be pretty dope. I would love to have, you know, a Horde side of it. I just imagine shamans are going to be insane. But, you know, who knows what happens at the time. You know, as the event continues to grow and as more people try to do it, perhaps more people will be inclined to try it as well. I'm saying it'll be like a circle. You only need SoD Hardcore add-on. You don't need any of the other hardcore ones. Yeah, they'll probably end up causing you to, like, chat twice and stuff. Bean! Again, big dog. What happened there? You didn't see the seer attacking you? The casters? They might have more than one seer on you. Which level was he? 16. Bean died again today. Like, he's the one that made the add-on. Bean's the one coding the add-on. So he's been hella coding, and we just want him to play the game, and he keeps fucking dying. Brother, stop dying! Well, these casters always crit me. Yeah, those casters are scary. Yeah, the casters are scary. Wait, am I still hosting? Oh, I am. Again, another hunter? Or are you trying out a different juice? Another hunter might be the play. You know what I'm saying? This run was dog shit. It wasn't even gonna drop any of the crew barbs. Nah. The light was making your run, ending it now, to prevent you from wasting time clearing dead mines in it and not drop again and again. But this time, this character's gonna drop it not once but twice back to back. Surely. Oh, my friend? You think they killed Stitches if they were there? That'd be pretty pog. I'm getting clickers bean. Oh, nice. Thank you, 90. What a Chad, already getting the Warlock ready for the summit. Che, Stoneman Express! Test the way she goes, unfortunately, but it's not a lot of time, to be honest. Yeah, you leveled insanely fast today. Yeah, you're already 16. Yeah, tomorrow you'll still be level 20. He should be like 25 by now if he wasn't dying all the time. I still have more deaths than Bean does. In fact, he needs to get those rookie numbers up. Yeah, he's only like, what, 4 or 5 deaths or some shit? I'm at 8 deaths now. Thank God my main's still alive. And even I have rookie numbers. There's people over 10. I'm honing the root. Always get that headpiece before 14. You're getting the juice. You're getting that tiger's eye fairly early. B would have more deaths if he would have stopped work on the app. Yeah, but if he would stop working on the app, then how could we have done this challenge? You know what I'm saying? This challenge is literally happening because Bean was the Chad able to program it. When I first started this challenge, I said we were going to do it through integrity. You know what I'm saying? And even with the idea of it being through integrity, individuals who we were playing hardcore with, we found out were cheaters in the future once we made the add-on that was able to call out cheaters.
Safe travels.
You know what I'm saying?
See you around.
Like it's literally, it's without being this wouldn't have been able to happen. 100%. You know what I'm saying? He might have had more deaths, but who gives a shit?
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Now we can all play this game. Like this is basically like a version of the game now. That's just been created. You know what I'm saying? It's got our own built-in LFG board where you can see when people have the add-on who don't have the add-on. You can see, the dungeon tab. You could do a dab check if you wanted to. It's eventually going to have an achievement button. You got a Hall of Fame to see the people who hit 60. You know what I'm saying? Very sick.
You need something? Farewell. Light bless you.
Is SoD best hardcore iteration? I would argue yes. I've been having a blast doing SoD Hardcore, and I've been playing Classic Hardcore for years, since before it was an add-on. I've been playing it. The thing is, it's very punishing. The average player will not be able to get to 60. And for the average player, when they do finally, after multiple attempts, do get to 60, you said, "Hey, me, big dog?" Nah, you chilling, brother.
It's been fun.
When people do get to 60, and after multiple attempts of trying to do so, and they die, a lot of people will give up. That's it. That's GG's. They're not going again. And that's because of the grind and how long it took for them just to get there and the attempts and stuff. But with the hardcore add-on that we're doing for SoD, when you get to 60, you unlock the XP buff for all of your characters. 150% extra XP. Plus 300% extra gold. You know what I'm saying? So this will make it for even the average player who gets to 60. If they die, it won't feel that bad because they'll level up insanely fast. They'll also get a lot of gold along the way as well. It's much easier than normal hardcore. I wouldn't say SoD is easier by no means. I would say it's similar difficulty, if not harder, because there's raids. When you get to level 60 in classic hardcore, everyone goes, "Patchy, patchy, 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 patchy." So as soon as one person makes a mistake, they can drink a potion that protects them for 1 full minute. They leave the instant, so they alt F4, which saves their character. No problem, no harm done. Right? In Season Discovery Hardcore, that's banned. You can't patchy, 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 patchy. But not only this, the raids like MC, BWO, AQ, ZG Next, all these raids have hard modes. So there's even more and more difficult tiers to it to further challenge the individual if they wanted to. In Season Discovery, the mobs have higher health, they do more damage, and they have faster spawn rates. The mobs aren't tuned for SoD. As soon as you log in on a character with SoD and you get out of the starter zone, you will clearly see the mobs have more health than Classic. You even walk up, there's an add-on you can use that shows you the HP of mobs, and you can literally see how in Classic WoW, Hogger has 666 health, and in SoD, he has almost 800. So, I recommend you try it out, big dog. Guar, is that you? Because you've been, you know, an odd individual all day since you've entered the stream. I'm talking about mobs in the open world. That's exactly what I'm speaking of as well. All mobs have more health, more damage. In the end game, they have more health, more damage. They've also increased or improved the mechanics. You know, some people say they, improve is subjective, I guess. They could have made the mechanics worse in some perspectives, but there's new things. You know what I'm saying? And you may say that it's easy, but even so, 484 people have died in 30 days. And this is not at our peak player base. This is us starting off with barely anybody and then slowly growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. And now we have 484 total deaths. You know, you may think it's easy, but it just feels like that comes from a perspective of someone who clearly hasn't tried it yet. Because when I started playing Hardcore Season Discovery, or before I started playing, excuse me, I thought it was going to be easy as hell. You know, it was an idea, and I thought it was going to stay an idea, because I thought, you know, I'm a paladin with Divine Storm, Exorcism, Crusader Strike giving me mana, Divine Light giving me huge heals, Sacred Shield, Bubble, Lay on Hands. I have all this, there's no way I'm going to die, and I've died 8 times on this paladin. Not as somebody who's new to World of Warcraft, not as somebody who's new to SoD, not as someone who's new to hardcore. Right? I've still died 8 times. It's easy as hell. What level are you, Mind Games? Surely, if it's easy, you will be the very first, because it's never been done before, you'll be world first level 60 hardcore SoD that has cleared all the content to never die. Surely that would be you, big dog, right? Compared to vanilla, what's easy? What part about it is easy? Because of vanilla, the way that people level up is by killing mobs that are green, 1 mob at a time. It's very easy. Same shit in SoD. As long as you kill 1 mob at a time, you'll get to 60. But people die because they'll pull 2, they'll pull 3s, and they'll think they're okay. And sometimes, most of the time, they're not okay. It's just like in Classic Hardcore. The difference is in Classic Hardcore and SoD Hardcore is Classic Hardcore, you're not pressing any buttons. What's so challenging about you auto-attacking a mob? You know what I'm saying? What's so challenging about doing raids at 60 where everyone goes petchy, 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 petchy? I would argue SoD Hardcore is more of a challenge than Classic Hardcores. 100%. You have raids at level 25, a raid at 40, and a raid at 50. You know, if you want to skip all the hard content and go straight to 60, you could do that. And if you kill 1 mob at a time, you'll get there. The balance is overtuned in SoD. The balance is overtuned in PvP. But we're not doing PvP. Now we're just doing PvE-ness, my friend. What level are you, Mind Games? Instead of being combative, because you've been trolling all day, right? I've been ignoring your comments for a while because of how you started. And now I'm reading your comments. Okay. So I would ask you, what level are you? I would imagine you haven't started the challenge yet. So what's stopping you from challenging it, from starting it? If it's so easy, should be no problem then, right? You know, surely you like SoD because you loved playing Shaman before. Is it because there's no Shaman? That's why you don't want to play SoD? Or SoD Hardcore? Skip Graveyard, get in the library, I don't really want DPS. No, I'm good. I'll pass on that one. Log into your main, let's duel. No, I'm good. Is that really you, Guar? That's really you, Guar? Well, thank you. I don't have respect for you as a person. Thank you for confirming my suspicions. You already know I don't have respect for you as a person. You spent every single day for hours ganking me, derailing the stream. Begging for my attention, practically. Giving me clips freely as I res and you try to kill me with 100% HP and I'm 50%. You die again and again. I have no respect for you as a person. You know what I'm saying? You're an individual who's consumed by darkness. And I would have thought after all this time you would have found the light at least in some way, in some form. But nah, not yet. When you've grown up as an adult, perhaps you can come back. I thought it was you for a while, big dog, for how you were talking today. I should have known my suspicions. Hurt people hurt people. Misery loves company. There are individuals in their lives who, instead of trying to improve themselves, they try to bring other people down to their level. Now, we just cut those people out of our lives, Chad. We say, not today. We say, no, thank you. Now, if he's willing to take on the hardcore challenge, let's see if he can even get to 60. But at least with the challenge, we'll know if he'll be able to cheat, if he tries to break the rules and do shenanigans. Probably the same guy who spammed the invites earlier. It is him. Yes, Guar is the one I was spamming the invites earlier. I'm almost confident. Because they both showed up at around the same time. Appreciate people like that would explode if they ever got home with that hard. This individual has ganked me multiple times, and as soon as I res, he would kill me again and again. But there would be moments where I actually had my cooldowns, and then when he tried to gank me, even with that 50% health, I was able to clap them cheeks multiple times. He's given me a few clips, which pissed him off even more. Which is funny. You know, spending all this time moping all day. I haven't played Sea Discovery in a year. He comes back and he's still thinking about me like that? That's weird with him. You know, most people just move on with their lives. Thank you, Senator. I keep running into the damn AQ mobs out in the world, still learning where they are. I don't remember where they are either. But the best advice I can give you is keep your eyes open. Yeah, open your eyes. That's probably the best way. Because if you open your eyes, you can see things that are coming at you, or, you know, things that spawn in, or things, you know, happening. But it's when your eyes aren't open, or when they're not looking, is when things happen. Nani? I had 5 guys and fries. Ooh. How many patties in that one? Double, triple, quadruple? Did you quad it up? Was it a quapper? Had 5 guys and fries for dinner. It's been a minute, so good. I haven't had it a minute as well. You know, I would love to treat myself to 5 guys one day. It's been a minute. Yeah, they do it so well too, with the cheese melting in between each patty. The seasoned fries. I'm weak, single patty only. Jeez. Jeez. Hey, that's not enough for me, that's for sure, Ski. That's like a snack. They're like smash burgers they sell, right? They're not smash burgers. Maybe they're smashed, but they're not like thin. Hey big man, I heard this challenge is super easy. Gonna give it a shot, you know. Alright, well, let's see it, Guar. Let's see if you can not die. But if you do die, I would imagine this would give us the reason to laugh at you. Because I know you're in chat. There it is. Don't die. Would be kind of funny too, because you chose the easiest class to do the hardcore too with the hunter. And make sure your pet doesn't lose aggro. But if you do die, that reserves the right for all of us to laugh. But you got to get to 60, clearing all the content. That's easy, right, chat? Surely. Clearing BFD, no dying, then getting the Nomergon, no dying,
Hey there.
then doing Sunken Temple, no dying.
Farewell.
He's going to pull green mobs with 0 skill all the way to 60 to prove a point. Well, I won't say if he wants to do that. I don't give a shit. I'm saying classic, regular. I know for a fact. I'm saying he may have the perspective of, oh, I'm going to cheese it. I'm going to use a hunter. It's going to be super easy. He will enjoy himself. And he'll probably still troll like a bitch. Okay. I just want people to have fun. You know, if you're going to talk shit about SoD hardcore, they must have tried it. And then you have, you know, logical facts, things you can point to. Oh, this is better, or this is worse, or that's this. But when they're just speaking from emotion, I'm saying it's just words. Like, come on, big dog, try it. You know, I don't care if he dies. You know, I'm saying I'm going to meme him or whatever, but I just want him to play the game and enjoy himself. I'm saying, just shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to ban him for, I don't know, ever, because of his recent behavior. I told him I would never invite him to any of my events. I'm not inviting him to the event. This is just a normal hardcore challenge that I would say anyone's invited to. My tournaments and all that shit, no. I just don't respect for him. But if he thinks it's easy, I would love to see it. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see it. Just to get to 60, do the content, and he will enjoy himself. Most people have been enjoying themselves in SoD hardcore. You know, it grows every day. In the beginning, the add-on was bumpy, you know, but it's damn near beautiful right now. You know what I'm saying? Some people can't handle the darkness. Maybe for balance, he needs to play priest. No, he needs to just be real with himself. That's the best thing you can do. Okay, in the moments of doubt, we just lost somebody. In moments of doubts, you know, in moments of negativity, in moments of being upset, in moments of anger, in moments of envious, in moments of any of this, okay, you need to be real with yourself, okay? And I say this with love. You can't be a pussy, okay? You need to be real with yourself. We're living in a world, and there's all these human beings in the world, right? The last person you should lie to is yourself. The last person you should betray is yourself, because it's only you. Okay, it's just you, big dog. All the way to the day you die. From the day you're born to the day you die, it's just you, big dog. Okay, so moments like this, you need to be real with yourself. Okay, I don't know what's upsetting you. I don't know what's bothering you or what could possibly be. But just always try to be better. I'm saying it's gotta suck being in darkness all day. You know what I'm saying? Isn't it nice to just walk in the light sometimes? You know, to just be free from the negativity. I was going to the board for no reason. I gotta grab my quests. What do you think the hardest SoD hardcore class is? I haven't done hardcore enough to think what would be the hardest one. I would think they all have a fair chance of being bad or good. You know, Warrior used to be Warrior's the worst. Warrior used to be the strongest class in PvE for, you know, doing big damage and shit. In hardcore, it was the hardest class to level up to 60. But in Season Discovery, they made it so that Warrior got the least amount of love out of all the classes. But even then, they're still stronger than their classic WoW counterpart. You know, they got like Victory Rush, and they got Charge and Combat, and all types of shit. You know, and a Death Grip. So, I really feel like I don't know, I can't really put my money on any specific class. I feel like every class has a chance of being good and also easy to fuck up as well. Like, it's not just, you know, like Warrior where they can only fight one mob at a time and there's no form of healing at all except for bandages. I'm saying, like, every class has their own flavor of survivability or, you know, damage as well and stuff. I can tell you what will probably be the easiest. Tanks. Yeah, I think tanks would be the easiest if you ignore raids. Because raids, you know, tanks are usually the first one to die. So maybe that's a good thing. You know, they're easy. They're usually the first to die in raids. But outside of raids, they're very tanky. They survive. They can pull a bunch of mobs and questing. Because, you know, maybe it'll make it so that leveling won't be so painful. You know. But tanks are definitely the easiest. Sham is gonna be insane. Tanks, a warlock tank, fucking Simonize. Simonize used to fucking solo raid bosses of the current tier by himself. Nobody in the raid, by himself, solo raid bosses in hardcore. I tried to get him to try hardcore because I feel like that would have been insane to watch to do on hardcore, but he's completely against the hardcore vibe because, you know, he would much rather just do PvE. But still, somebody will eventually adopt this shit. Like, he's made a bunch of guides. You know what I'm saying? Somebody will eventually adopt this shit. And it would be insane to watch somebody do that shit in hardcore of not dying. But even so, doesn't matter how tanky you are, how overpowered you are. In Season Discovery, you won't be able to get carried in the Konzu fight. So if you're trying to get the ultimate drip, the ultimate flex, it would be the Konzu glasses. You know, killing him at least 17 times without dying. You know, that is something I'm extremely excited about. That's a solo thing. Right? You can't have somebody carry you doing it. Your class isn't going to carry you. It's just you following the mechanics, and if you mess up one time over the 17 fights, that's GG's. You know, not a lot of people have these glasses in classic or in regular Season Discovery. So I'd imagine even less would have it in hardcore. And this is how I'm probably going to die. So if you lose a few of my characters. Hopefully not. Maybe I can do it the first try. You know, I have guides for it. But, you know, that's just something we cross down the road. Or, you know, bridge down the road. Where's this quest? Mark my words, Classic Plus will let you toggle between new and old character models. Like, what you mean? Retail or graphic classic WoW settings? I don't think they should make a World of Warcraft that's designed for both retail and classic WoW. They're making a mistake with this. You know, I feel like they should continue going down the two different paths instead of forcing everyone into one version of the game and then making many people unhappy. You know, retail makes that, you know, those individuals very happy. But it doesn't make, you know, the classic Andes happy. So I feel like, oh, I don't know why I jumped off. I should have just flown. Yeah, retail makes them happy, but doesn't make the other players happy. And, you know, classic WoW makes some players happy, but doesn't make all retail Andes happy. But if they try to make a version of, like, if they try to make Classic Plus and it was designed actually for classic Andes, then they would probably upset, you know, a smaller proportion of individuals if they did a good job. Right? But if they try to make a game that's for classic Andes and for retail Andes, I would imagine there'll be many individuals who would be turned off because it's not what they wanted. It's not what they were looking for. Like, I feel like that'd be too risky. The idea of soloing raid and hardcore is so crazy to me. How the fuck? Yeah, it's insane. It's scary, you know. But that's things that's never been done before. But out of the way, when you die, all your progress is reset. So for them to get to a point to solo raid bosses, they would need to basically be in the end game gear and then willing to risk it for the drip or the juice or the flex. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't just do it randomly. Oh, live at level 60, let me go solo a boss real quick. No, they got to get to 60. They got to get all the juice, be stacked, and then solo the boss and risk it. Yeah, it would be insane. But it's actually doable, because if you saw Simonize fucking soloing bosses on his rogue, but he was stacked. He was absolutely insanely geared. See if anyone needs an invite. Any chance? What, my friend? What time was it? 9:45? Nice. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we definitely need. Majority of the guild is below 24, below 25. So we've had a lot of new people recently, and a lot of people die as well. So we probably, hopefully, like we can get the BFD raid. We might not even be able to do it tomorrow. Well, I'll try to get tomorrow, of course. But we're probably not have to wait till like Monday. But tomorrow, let me tell the guild chat again. Damn, I lost the message. Shit. Tomorrow, we're doing the guild field trip. We just lost somebody. It's going to be a bunch of people who are leveling an alt character from 1 to 10. Obviously with HC in the name, with the add-on installed. And then we're going to go turn off our XP. And then we're going to run to Ogamar. And we're going to see how many people we can get into RFC to clear it. These will be rare characters, basically. Where, you know, hopefully these characters don't die, because it would be the only characters of hardcore who would have survived the run and clear RFC and clear all the content along the way. Because will keep track of your dungeons. So you're going to get the gold star around RFC, because it'll be the world first RFC clear. And then hopefully that character doesn't die. We just need at least 5 people to survive. But it'll be like a hell of an event tomorrow. What time tomorrow? I plan on doing it around 5 p.m. Eastern. Chat, spread the word. Tell people in the guild who are logged off. Remind them. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. What's the average level that people die on the guild arc? I would say before 20. Most people are dying before 20 now. Like, we have a lot of people that have died in the 20s. A lot of people that have died in the teens. Like a shit ton. Yeah, a shit ton in the teens. You can just see all the ones in there. Alrighty. But chat, listen. I'm tired. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid. Nah, probably not. Alrighty. Chat, listen. I love you all very, very much. Okay. Thank you all for all the donos. Thank you all for the tier 1s, the Twitch primes, all the follows. You're absolutely incredible, chat. All of you are. You truly are. Even those of you who are consumed by darkness. Stop being a son of a bitch, okay? Come to the light. But chat, listen. I love you all very much. And with all that said, I will catch you all tomorrow on the flip side. Oh, I'm gonna go get my Burger King right now. Oh, it's gonna be so good!